Hello? Oh, I'm like sitting a little bit. Give me 1 second. I need to like scoot over so I'm sitting comfortably where I'm supposed to be. But excuse me? Why is my stream dying exactly when I'm going live? Is my stream shy today? You wanna like... There we go. There we go. I was about to say, no need to be shy. Hi, Urkel. Welcome back, everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing? What are we up to? What are we feeling like today? Howdy, howdy, howdy. It is a new day. It is a Sunday. I was not broken. You made it. You made it, Stone. Thank you so much for 130 stream streak. Hi, Nazuna. Hi, Stone. Hi, Fly. Hi, Urkel. Hi, Neotheel. Hello, Niche. Hi, Dash. Hi, Neotheel. Hi, Tiara. Hi, Drew. Hi, Fire Dragon. Hi, Akron. Hi, Scorp. Hi, Nazuna. Nazuna was first today. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up? What's up? What's up? I hope you're doing amazing. Big win. It is a big win, but like, all right. We are doing Warframe today. What will happen with the next week? We will decide what will happen with the next week later. We did swap plans. Originally, I wanted to play like Flag today. I decided against it. We are doing Warframe today due to like all of the interesting or not so interesting thing that's happened yesterday. So we can comfortably talk about everything regarding TennoCon 2026. So we have a lot of chill time to just hang out, talk, chit-chat. And then we can decide next week how much we are playing other games. So you can send it, Dash. I will look at it eventually. But yeah. What we up to? How was your weekend? What do you think about TennoCon? And how are you surviving the heat? Because at least in Germany, we do have a heat wave. And I don't like it. You was drunk. Cheers, Stone. I hope you don't have a hangover. I genuinely hope you don't have a hangover right now. TennoCon felt like a fever dream. So, you know, imagine I slept over it. I still think I don't like how they did TennoCon this year. At least from the perspective of they made a plan. You didn't survive? Oh no, what happened to your Theo? Do you need CPR? Do you need some, you know, butt surviving? What happened? Why did we not survive? But the thing is, like, the way it was structured this year, I think is definitely not in a way that I personally like it. Which I know that I'm one person out of a lot. And as someone that does not watch everything regarding TennoCon, not because it's like boring or anything, but like I'm not a person that likes to sit through watch-alongs. Exactly. The announcements were all over the place. It felt kind of like it defeated the purpose of having the Tenno Live part when they revealed a big part already earlier without talking about it in the art and animation part, which I can see why. And I personally think that was not an issue the last years, because the last years, the Tenno Alive part was before the art and animation, right? So art and animation was freely able to talk about it because they already revealed everything. And I will say it out once loud, and I said that yesterday. It's not like quality. I think this year was simply, they tried to like swap around. They simply tried something new, right, Urkel? They're growing each year, right? This year they also had 2 games. I don't know how much soul frame they had last year. I don't remember that, to be fair. but they had 2 years because DE now has 2 major games that they're like supporting. Not that they're like, you know, leaving resources behind for Warframe to support the other game like Soulframe. It is just they are trying to contribute their resources evenly for both games, but that's like one of the major points. They already had a Soulframe dev stream, right? And at TennoLive, the first thing they did was a 50 minutes Soulframe demo play. And I was like, I am not watching TennoLive, which is technically, whatever you want to call it, the Warframe dev stream part, to watch 50 minutes of Soulframe. I am personally, and I know probably people are scared of speaking critique out loud, I am personally not a fan when I want to watch something that I'm getting force is a strong word and definitely a wrong word, because nobody's forcing me to watch anything. But I'm going somewhere because I want to watch one thing, and then I anticipate to watch the one thing, and what they will do is make me wait by watching the other thing that already had their dev stream, which was maybe not long enough because the dev stream itself was only for like 1 hour, right? And one major thing, I have to say, how interesting, really good, end of the year. But in the end, what we got told yesterday was, you will get a bunch of things, but you have to wait till September to get any news. Right? That is literally what we got told. Yes, you get a Banshee rework. Yes, there will be Banshee Deluxe. Yes, there will be Carworks Deluxe. Yes, there will be a Citrine Prime frame. But you will have to wait till September dev stream to actually get any news. Because we will, you know... Because of what? Because the update is in autumn and we actually don't have any infos yet. That's a little bit like it felt like. And I was like, yeah. For something that you did not come for and that might as well call it for what it's known marketing move. The thing is, Soulframe is interesting, Urquell. Soulframe has an interesting design, and I generally think if Soulframe was already like a bit further in development, right? I would give it a try. I'm just not really into like testing games. I'm tired of testing. It was awkward. It was 50 minutes of gameplay. It generally was awkward 50 minutes of gameplay to then hear we need a break, to then hear everything wait till September. I will say it like that. If you're scared of like critique, I'm sorry. Like I wanna like, and because someone said like yesterday they were sorry. Someone did say yesterday to me they were sorry that they were so negative. No. Nobody yesterday in my stream was overly negative. You are allowed to word your opinion in my stream if it's critique. You know, as long as you don't bash someone, as long as you're not cursing someone out, as long as you're like staying at a like, you know, level that is like in a normal conversation, you are totally fine to word your opinion. Right? I don't see anything like that as overly negative. You don't have to be fake positive in here. That's not something I want to see. If you don't like something, you can simply say it, you know? You very easily said, Soulframe demo, then TennoLive and schedule, but they choose not to get more engagement. Probably, I don't know. I don't know what their plan, but like for me, personally, what for me personally was the biggest issue is like I plan my day out and I don't tell or like say that they are in any way like they don't have to like, or their structure is not planned around me. Like I'm not delusional. Like I'm like one bean out of a lot of beans, right? But my idea was to do something else, right? Like to do something else till TennoLive happened. Right? And then to hear that in art and animation they already dropped every info. like every new release, that we're getting a new Tau shotgun, that we're getting Citrine Deluxe, that we're getting 2 new Warframes this year, that we're getting a Banshee Deluxe, that we're getting a Corvix. Okay, the Corvix Deluxe we already knew, but you know what I mean? Okay, that is actually funny. We did watch then the, what was it called? The Warframe, the part between art and animation and TennoCon, where Dan pretended to be Rebecca. That was actually really funny, Dash. Yeah, that is actually true. And we would have missed that if we didn't fully watch it. But like, on the other hand, I personally had my day planned. Oh yeah, go to Relay now and like the Amir text, yeah. Also, like, apparently for a lot of people, the Relay broke, where they actually didn't see the Max bringing in the vessels. I'm really sorry for that, by the way. That this didn't work for you, and you actually couldn't actually see it, because it actually looked pretty cool. Oh, and your Relay never happened anything. I mean, like, you were able to see it live, and I also like showed it like on stream. Relay broke. Yeah, it actually broke for a lot of people. I'm really sorry for that, honestly. It did happen on my, like, on stream it happened for me, luckily, so that's not too bad. But yeah, Arco, they did announce quite a bit. So what we will have is, for August, we will, instead of having a Nara Nightwave, we will have an Amir Nightwave, with also like Amir themed items, I assume. And we will have Dog Days returning, right? And then in September, we will have the next dev stream with the upcoming autumn update, which will be end of September. In October, I assume, to have enough, you know, space for end of the year Tau update, which will, I assume, again in December, end of December, right? And in the autumn update, we're getting a Banshee Deluxe, a Banshee Rework, we're getting a Corvix Deluxe, and we're getting Citrine Prime, to be fair. And we're getting a story quest that is called, I need to look on my notepad, Iceblade of Nareen. And with Iceblade of Nareen, we will also get a female frost or ice frame. We don't know anything so far about it. And with the Tau update that will happen in December, we will travel to Tau, which we will get a new frame, we will get a Tau shotgun, and we get a hound. Right? Oh yeah, like, yeah, that's also an interesting fact that Albrecht is in Tau, actively trying to manipulate something there, or someone there. That someone is Han-Ra, and Han-Ra is somehow connected, at least it looked like it, to our friend from Old Peace, right? To Aiden. Right? And Albrecht does hold a finger. And he connects that finger. He does connect that finger to something. So if you want to like see anything regarding to Tau, I do have the Tau command here for the trailer and the gameplay demo. So Tau was really dope. I do have to say that. It was really, really dope. Yeah. Also, like, if you're interested, I tried to collect everything regarding yesterday that they posted separately. Didn't Albrecht went to Tau at the end of the Hex quest? I don't remember that anymore. But it was interesting to see that he's actively there and works on something and like tries to get close to Han-Ra, right? So that was really interesting to see. I did make a list in the Discord in the Warframe section where I posted everything regarding. There are a few things missing. There's no official post from Warframe regarding the new shotgun yet. And there's nothing posted regarding Iceblade of Nareen. And there's no concept art of the detective frame yet. I forgot his name. There are like some showcases yet, right? But like there's no official showcase, yes. And I know that other content creator posted stuff, which was simply screenshotted from the live stream. Nothing against that. It is just like I wanted to have official. Hi, Lucky. I wanted to have official posts without the little cutout, if that makes sense, right? So that's why I was that's why I have not connected. Oh, I did that one. Yeah, we do get a new hound companion, but we didn't see that today. Or like yesterday. I do want to like check anything. So what is the male? Oh yeah, here. Briscoe. It's Briscoe. I will add that to the list as well. I forgot to add that actually. Briscoe. New Warframe. Will come with a... We don't know yet, but like it did sound more like an external one, but like maybe, I don't know. Oh, I need to edit. But like, yeah, I do have to say, with the kindest regards, the update regarding... There we go. That one is also updated. I will update the car. I will like write as always a post. It needs to wait till tomorrow. Due to them like separating a lot of the info, I was not able to do that till today. So that will have to wait till tomorrow. Signature companion would be something new. Technically Sevakov came with one, right? I don't know what you consider a signature companion. Maybe you just get released with one because like Sevakov got released with Nautilus, right? I don't know actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember anything anymore like that. It's been a while since we got a new companion. Like, I think we did not get a single new companion since I started playing, so... Yeah, tell us the December quest, right? Yes. And the... Ice Blade of Nareen is autumn. No, Nautilus does not get a bonus when used by Sevakov. No, that's indeed true. That's usually only like a weapon that does that. We also don't know yet if the Hound would get any benefits, right? So that is a pure assumption. Hope they make it at least 2 hours long. Depends. I'm usually not a fan of like super long quests. Really nice. Really red. Looks good. Oh, was the Hilda Noble animation? Nice one. We did like play around yesterday a little bit with them. I also took some screenshots. I can post the screenshots later. We randomized it a little bit. Let me check if I think I have like 1 or 2 randomized saved. Let me quickly check. But it looks really good. Let me quickly check. The only reason we wanted it to be that long is because it's Tau. They said new missions for regions, but we only have 1. How big these regions are haven't been started. I thought they decided we would start with 2. I'm pretty sure they said we will start with 2. A region, like planets, like Earth, Uranus, Neptune. Like areas. But yeah, that's the last one that we like. Hi, Rambade. How you doing, Rami? How you feeling today? Okay, that's the last one that we randomized. Frame will be Volcana inspired. Okay, I will have to Google what Volcana is. Volcana. Oh, Monster Hunter. You mean... Oh, I mean, that would be cool. Duster off. I don't like the Duster that much. Hi, Shadow. I find the Duster makes it too clunky. Yeah. I swear I'm from Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I just Google it. I mean, like, potential. Could be. But yeah. But I like her hat. I generally like her hat. That one is good. I don't think I have saved more, right? No. So you will have to like wait till I post the other screenshots because we did get like some funny screenshots. We actually got some really nice randomized ones. Look, okay, we're looking at more. Ooh. Oh, where's the dust one? You're making me so dusty, like a true cowboy. Ooh, the agile animation is good. Sand of Mars. I'm still like sad that you don't see what is being used since you own it. I don't have that package. One day I need that package because of the color palettes. I see the A-Spy. You used the Mesa Prime helmet, really don't like the heirloom one. What do you not like about the heirloom one? Baby Tenno here doing Baby Tenno things? That's all fine. Okay, you played Monster Hunter Wilds for 4 hours. You did no progress. More, you lost resources. You did everything the game wants you to do. You could ride resistance armor, drink the potion, make dinner. Perfect parry staff, hit wounds, the monster still does its own thing. Apparently, supercharged giant saw blight is just for cosmetics. Are you just... Ramad, I have to like ask, are you simply getting killed? Is that what happened? Are you like simply getting killed too often so you don't have enough revives left? Or why, like, what is happening? You killed in 2 shots after fighting a monster for 20 minutes. Fighting it for 20 minutes? Have you upgraded your weapon? Have you like checked if you can like farm already for like a higher type? Okay, do you charge blight have elements on it? I mean, like, I don't think that makes that much difference. No, resistance does matter. Resistance does matter a lot. The fire squid? The fire squid is really annoying. And the movement is shit. But resistance does matter a lot. I can tell you that the resistance is like the difference between getting one shot or not getting one shot. But have you like, okay, the weird thing is, okay, when I like think about that, have you farmed at all other gears? Are you like just progressing in the story, or you're actually checking if you can get higher tier of armor, or if you can get like an upgrade in your weapon? Are you actually checking for that on the side? Because like Monster Hunter is like, in my opinion, more of a chill game where you do want to like you do have best armor and weapons you can craft. I don't know. I still would consider charge blade one of the harder weapons to use, definitely, because it does rely heavily on the wounds to actually get your charge up. I mean, like, you can do level cap with Mesa. Can you not travel right now, Rambert? Yeah, your armor spheres, right, Stone? You have 3 charges up most of the fight, but it doesn't matter. It does matter. I mean, okay, like, I don't want to say it matters because, like, I don't use charge, but I'm the wrong person to ask. I use most of the time, like, longsword or a dual sword. And for dual sword, most of the time, your elemental combo matters way more. I mean, like, you can do level cap with every frame silicon, to be fair, absolutely. It's just the question, like, what you want to, like, use it on and, like, how comfortable you want to be is more the question. Yeah, but, like, can you travel to, like, another area? When you, like, go to your map, can you go travel to base camp, for example, in another area to see if Gamma is there? Yeah, the story pod, I'm aware, but, like, I can't remember if you're logged. This gameplay looks super boring. I don't know. I personally have to say Gamma, sorry. Mesa's not one of my favorite frames, you know? From memory. I don't think you're, like, often really logged, right? So you could maybe, like, just travel and just check. You might want to try actually and check that, Remred. Also, like, you also want to, like, maybe just, like, go around and, like, But, like, your charges sadly do matter. And, like, wounds always... The stupid thing is, like, with Wild, at least what I realized. Also, by the way, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Omniformer bundle. I appreciate it. I know I made a joke about that yesterday, but, like, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not 2,000, no, that's totally understandable. But it would be, like, 10,000 plot. I am fully aware of that. Oh, so, yeah, let's go have a look at Tenno Live Relay, by the way. For those who don't know, at the Tenno Live Relay, you can collect a drone. It is, like, going around, and you have to, like, actively catch it. But, like, don't worry about it, Rambert. We will full Omni on every single frame. If you'll, like, sponsor it, sure, Silicon. If you have the 10,000 pot to spare. Then your timing is wrong, Rambert. Generally, I do have to say, if it's precasted, then you're iframing at the wrong time. You either need to iframe again, right? So you need to be, like, more on point. Or your timing is simply wrong. Because if you see the wind up, you need to simply iframe again. Or a block, yeah, it depends. Yumesa's skin looks like she fell off a horse, got dragged by the horse for 10 miles, and was ditched by the roadside. I don't know, Gold, if that's the way I would describe it. Depends on, like, the colors that you give her. No, monsters don't get staggered necessary. If so, they get knocked over. They don't get necessary. So first you need to break the wound, you not only hit it. No, wounds are not cosmetic, but you need to break them. So if you don't have enough damage to actually break them, you don't stagger them. And then it's like a chance to stagger them. It's like a build-up if you stagger them, knock them out. You know, every, like, things like sleep, paralysis, stagger, and so on is like a build-up. And I don't know exactly, but in Worlds, they got more resistance every time. I think in Worlds, that is a little bit different because I can definitely hit way more paralysis than I was ever able to do in Worlds. But you like, I don't know, does it tell you on the right side that you're actually breaking the wound, or are you just hitting the wound? Because I think that makes also like, my main problem to the game is the effect of hitting a monster with a stick or two-handed weapon is the same. I know that is not true. If you use, for example, the hammer, you have a way higher chance to like stagger them, I think. I did test hammers, and hammers was actually kind of funny. Because I like slowly learning hammers so I can swap around if someone else wanna play dual daggers. Because I think two dual daggers is really annoying in a group. But dual daggers is, not dual daggers, but hammer is really slow. So hammer only is funny if you're playing a group, in my opinion, and not solo. Because of the wind up of hammer. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can play your weapon, Ramad. I'm not saying you can't play your weapon. Like, go play your weapon. You just need to, like, actually learn the timing. And if you tell me that you're getting hit after you iframed, but you're, like, messing... That definitely sounds like... As mean as that sounds, as if you're messing up your timing. Or that you're not, like, iframing again. Or that you don't prep a block. Or... that you're, like, too slow in certain things. That you're not fully aware what your weapon is up to and what not. I started on YouTube. Okay, I want to like say here on the relay, by the way, you can find like, I can not show you because I already picked it up yesterday. You can driving around a little drone on the floor. It looks like the Grenadier drone that you find in maps. In the earlier stages, you will find it around and you can simply pick it up. And then what they also showed us yesterday, they came in like Pacific Rim, if you remember Pacific Rim, the movie. You know, they got flown in by that. And we have these vessels, and these vessels are supposed to, I don't know how, but these vessels are supposed to help us, you know, bring us to... you know, Tau at the end of the year. They're looking pretty chic. To Tau we go. Yeah, to Tau we go at the end of the year. Like, they look pretty chic, but that's about it. Sadly, for a lot of people, it didn't work out that they actually saw how they landed here. Calling them is weird. I just copied frame color. Whoopsie. They're also like sitting really weird. I do have to say their leg movement is something else. Also, I do have to say that like hip dip does not look like healthy. The leg animation is definitely something wrong there. Like, I don't know how to describe that, but like that definitely looks not like the leg is correctly connected to that hip. I don't know how to better describe that, but well. Briscoe seems fun. Briscoe does seem fun, I do agree. As much as we saw so far from him. Sadly, we can't say anything about the female frame that we're getting in autumn. Which, the only thing we know so far is, in theory, it's doing ice. Like frost, cold damage, right? Like kind of female frost type of thing. Which I kind of found interesting when we got told, like, Frost is the only frame where technically Kumi has the chance to apply Frost. Yeah, not directly, but, like, Kumi does have the chance of doing that. And technically Chroma as well, so... But, like, Frost is, in theory, the only, like, frosty frame. I do agree to that, but... That is indeed true. So we're getting, so far this year, 2 more deluxe, 1 rework, 2 new frames, and 1 prime frame. I don't know if Citrine will actually be the last one then. It could be that Citrine is being the last prime frame this year, right? And we're getting then directly at the beginning of next year another one. Did we then get like 3 or 4 prime frames this year? We got Jaya? Did we got Yareli this year? I don't know if we got Yareli this year, but... don't know. Anyway. really hope for collab for the next prime frame. I mean, like, most likely now, right? If they're keeping, like, swapping between male, female, it's collab most likely. Hope they buff some of the older frames. I think they're, like, slowly working on reworking some of them, right? We did get an Oberon rework. We are getting now a Banshee one. We did get a Nidus touch-up, so they're slow. Sorry for that. They're slowly working on this fully this year. Oh, I was talking about prime frames, Gold Plus. Depends if she comes out in September, then there could be another one. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but like, I don't think we're getting one with Tau, right? Like, with Tau seems like a little bit, like, on the edge, if that makes sense. But it did say that we're getting... that Citrina's coming with the autumn update, so... I don't know. Yeah, the field stuff, because, like, I personally don't like it if... Yeah, we got Stynex Prime this year, we got Jaya Prime this year. Stynex was the last one, right? Before that, we got Varuna. Actually, let me look it on the wiki in which order we actually got the... Wait, I already have that open. Frames. Frames. We got, to be absolutely correct, we got, in the order, we got Stynex Prime, Varuna Prime, Jaya Prime. No, Jaya, we actually only got 2 this far. We only got Varuna in April. And then in June... Wait, we actually had to wait for over 4 months for Varuna, and then only had 2 months for Stynex? Wait, that is interesting. So Jaya was really long available, right? And then Varuna was actually kind of short. And then Stynex. But I do have to say, the stuff that we're getting with Citrine looks good. We're getting a Panly with Citrine operator stuff. And I think it looks like a Sandana. But, you know, I would have to rewatch it. I would have to rewatch everything to make sure that I'm not talking bullshit. Okay, where I'm like stuck here. So let's have a look what's currently up. I do want to start properly with the alerts because I do want to get my disruption because we can get a Tau 4 charts of each. We can get a yellow one, a red one, and a blue one. And then we can get a Arcane and a Arcane Reactor and an Arcane Catalyst blueprint. So I would say we're starting with this one. If anybody want to join for that, feel free to do so. You want to? As always, please send me a message in game so I can invite you. I don't know, my loader does not make really sense, but it's fine. Alright. I might need to like resync my loadout at one point, but it will be fine. I pillage Barry now, I just don't want the faction damage and the 2k sniper mod. Oh, do you want me to give you like some prime pods so you can get prime chamber and the faction mods? Oh, you can do that, King. I don't mind that. I probably have like some spare 100 ducat pods that you can give you. Or we're farming a little bit. We have like a whole week to farm. But like, yeah, I would probably... I don't have Baru. Oh, wait, I don't see it. Wait, I need to like change one setting. Give me 1 second. Teammate, reduce effects. Wait, where is this effect? Reduce team effects or something? Yeah. You're still red. I don't know if I had to reload in for that or not. Because your energy is still red for me. So I don't know if you're like... Oh, team color? Did I use the wrong setting? Team... Reduce team visual effect. I'm sitting in front of it. Don't make fun of me. But like when I turn it off, you're still red to me. So I probably have to reload in. So we probably have to wait till next mission for that. Because I have that off and that like kind of affects sadly also your energy color because it reduces your energy color to base. And that is, you know, that is not really smart with all of the heirloom frames, to be fair. Oh, we still have big numbers from testing. Oh, chat, you have to live with that now. We have big PP damage numbers. Will you like it or not? Demo unit coming in fast. Fast and hot. Because usually I have like a lot of my effects reduced, so when people playing something really flashy or something, it does not blind me on stream. Because it can be really annoying when people play something like the new frame or any weapon with like a lot of bright colors. Which color am I wearing? White. All this direction. Necrotic, if you want to like hear my opinion, we literally just talked about it for like the first half hour. If you want to go back in the VOD to like check that out. I don't want to repeat myself now, but like I think they should have better sorted when they release something or when they announce something. The announcing was confusing. Cool concept. Excited for what they're releasing up. Sad that they make us wait for September for like any actual info in short term. That's roughly my opinion. I mean, Banshee looks good. I'm excited. The thing is, like, I'm one of the people that thinks, like, she has good abilities. I do agree 2 of her abilities are shit, so I'm happy that she's getting, like, a rework. But, like, she is not useless, you know what I mean? Like, people, like, always pretend like she was, like, utterly... like useless before and like completely ignoring her damage multiplier, if that makes sense. It is good that she is like getting a touch-up type of thing because like we do want to make her like abilities more useful overall, and I'm happy about that. But it's not that she was like bad. So, nah. I just wish, you know, people would love Banshee more before, like... Because now, like, all of the, like, oh my god, god, we love Benji, and Benji biggest, like, greatest frame ever, and she's so good, and she's definitely getting her Sona updated. I just worry that they're taking away her damage multiplier, because that would make me sad. If they're taking away her damage multiplier, right? If they're like actually nerfing her in that case, I would be really sad. Because that's one of her like biggest like things. Like that was like Banshee was evade, Crepuscular, and the damage multiplier is just so insane. Oh, where's... Oh, this way. And she got a more reaction than the Prime Citrine did. Yeah, because we already knew that Citrine was coming. Because they already revealed that in art and animation. That's what the sad part. We already like kind of... They revealed that like hours ago. They revealed in art and animation like 4 hours before Tenno Live that we would get Citrine Prime. So it was already kind of like... I don't want to call it leak because leaked is the wrong word, but... There we go. Nice. What beautiful loot. Yeah, that's more loot than you're getting from ETA EDA. People were actually expecting... I mean, like, it was a 50-50 between Colervo and Citrine, to be fair. They, like, for female frame, it would have been Citrine next. For male frame, it would have been Colervo next. So it was a 50-50 which frame we're getting. We all just assumed Colervo because for the longest time... Before Zaku released last year, they always did 2 male, 2 female order, right? And with the release of Zaku, no, with the release of Sevagov, right? And then Lavos and Zaku being non-binary, right? We're like kind of like in the weird state of we actually don't know anymore in which order they're releasing it because we got Protea, right? Then we got Sevagov, which was male. And technically, after Protea would have been like a second female frame. But we did get Sevagov. We got Sevagov with the reason of, or like, with the explanation of they already was technically a Sevagov Deluxe, but now they made a Sevagov Prime, right? Then they released Zaku. Zaku's non-binary, so we didn't know if that was like technically the female frame or the male frame. Then we got Lavos, right? Then we got Yarili Prime. Then it would have been like said, okay, we got 2 male frames now. Now after Yarili Prime, you would kind of expect it to be like now Jaya Prime. No, but we then got Caliban Prime. So then they swapped to female, male, female, male. So we got Yarili Prime, Caliban Prime, Jaya Prime. But after Jaya Prime, we got Varuna, which then already had been a male frame. So they have no order. We have literally no order because after Jaya Prime, if they have an order, it would have been like a male. And now they have like Varuna Prime, Stynex Prime, and now Citrine Prime to then go back to male Prime. So it's a bit of a weird order. You know, they're like, they want to surprise us. Chaos, exactly. Next in line, Rebecca Prime, Lotus Prime, right? Yeah, Railjack Prime. I mean, like, depends if you like, you know, depends in which order you see it. Like, depends if you like allow female, female, male, male. Like, you can't really say like Stynex and Varuna because Stynex and Varuna were both like in the order of male, female. So I find it like hard to say like what is a I mean, like, we get Kuleva, right? And after Kuleva, it will be... Oh, Dagaf. Oh, wait, Dagaf. Or Corvex. But Corvex is literally got the deluxe. So I kind of assume it will be Dagaf. Ooh. Okay, for Dagaf, I would be hyped. Kuleva, fine. I like Kuleva. I enjoy playing Kuleva a lot. I did play Kuleva quite a bit, but like, ooh, Dagaf? Okay, I do hope a little bit after Kuleva we'll be getting Dagaf, to be fair. Because, Dagaf is juicy. Give us all the K-frames, right? Okay, but like, can we talk about like Banshee looks good? Banshee literally looks really good. She doesn't have the high size anymore with her deluxe skin, sadly, right? But thinking enough time has passed from the year of the horse skin. I mean, like, that would be like... So Kuleva's coming out. Either like soon... No, Kuleva's not coming end of this year. Kuleva's coming start of next year, right? Because we're getting September. Usually a frame is up for 9 months. So we either getting super close December or like January, February, because they can like wait up to 4 months, right? So probably getting like January, February Kuleva, right? And then another 3 to 4 months. So that would be like actually after the next year. Briscoe will be number 67, by the way, just a reminder of the numbers, which means 69. Oh god, 69 frames. Good joke. But you know what impressed me actually the most was, and I will say that and I will stick to that, was the showcase of Margril's going against Ballas when he was trying to, when she put the moon into the void to protect us. Oh yeah, I could see you, Misa, now. Wait, where are you? Yeah, here. Ooh, looking chic. Nice. Yeah, Angry Mommy was good. Angry Mommy was definitely hype. Oh yeah, wait, A is getting attacked.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to...
I like that. I was like, wait, Lodo's playable character? Ooh, that would be like juicy if that... I feel like she should be a playable character. Briscoe, the first non-proto, yeah, like he's like a chimera, right? So he's like a chimera between Sentinel and Frame? Warframe, right? Oh, was already Lotus in that scene? I'm sorry, Lucky. I can't follow lore anymore. I generally can't follow lore anymore, okay? I don't know how to, like, differentiate that all. They took my C. Look at that booty! Okay, Stone is running away, but like, look at that booty! Look at that! Look at that! Okay, maybe not see-through booty. Here, look at that! Excuse me? I mean, like, we know the card throwing necrotic, right? Isn't that like a flower, Lucky? So you need to like go open world and just collect it. And you find an interactive map to see where to find it. Well, am I like wrong? There's like a relatively cool interactive map. Did I ever posted that link? Maybe, maybe not. I did not. Okay. No, I don't know which one. I just saying we saw his card throwing. We saw his like grapple hook. We saw the shotgun, which is just a new Sentinel weapon. Didn't expect the North thing. That was kind of cool, I do agree. I thought the grapple was an ability. I mean, like, maybe that's kind of like something new area related thingy, but... I was thinking if the gamble machine is his fourth ability that infuses his, like... I was wondering, and depending what you roll... Hildren does not need to get nerfed. Hildren got already nerfed with the Innovate bug being nerfed, so there's no need for the Hildren to get nerfed. Hildren was mostly benefiting from the Innovate bug, by the way. Oh yeah, the lighting staff. Oh yeah, the Sentinel dance girl. Also, like, okay, Brisk seemed to have like a relationship with her of some sort, right? Of some sort, at least. Like, not... Oh yeah, he's an exalted weapon. But like, at the same time, he was pulling out the shotgun, and the shotgun looks like a shotgun version of the Haalvu. So I don't know if that actually would make sense, if that like, you know. So... No, Nocco's, by the way, too young to be primed. They would not pull that off. Nice! Arican and Catalyst in the reactor. I think maybe that was just like an interaction, but like, I don't know, it would be really funny, to be fair. And then depending which one you're rolling, you're getting a different, like, ability. To the Foundry, exactly. To the Foundry. Do I need to build a new former? No. What are we playing today in the Void Cascade, by the way, chat? What are we playing today in the Void Cascade? I do wanna buy Power Relics.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Let me buy 30 of this one. Oh. Okay, maybe just like me type in 30. And then I'm going to buy... Oh, double silver. Me. Which one has... Oh, both of them don't have... Wait, Gara. Let's go for Corinne part first then, I guess.
May the void bring you what you need.
I don't even know if I had still Gara relics. Oh, apparently not. Okay. I need to think what we're playing today. I'm working on Arcane Expertise build for Ivara with Gas Siam. So far, results have been better than expected. Nice. I'm not a big Avara connoisseur, so probably no clue. The only time I'm playing Avara is to originally play Turn Spy. And then I found Wukong. And since then, I think I have not touched Avara. No, that's actually not true. I think I also used Avara to, like, catch cats. Avara is so because I can sit on a wire and watch Runa stream. Oh. Oh yeah, when Quiver stacking was... Okay, I was playing Avara when Quiver stacking was still working. But the nerf... Okay. The most hideous thing was randomly nerfing Quiver stacking. Nerfing, correcting. It was not really like nerfing because it was never intended that way. But them randomly, you know, correcting Quiver stacking was interesting. Oh, should we play Varuna? Am I done with my Varuna runs? Am I done with my Varuna runs? Please tell me I'm not done. Oh, I'm not done. Oh, should we play Varuna today? Maybe playing Varuna. Look at that Varuna, it's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, look at that hip swing. Okay, that's actually insane. That is actually insane. Looking, well, looking respectfully, absolutely. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay, that one was a good one. Alright, we still have a little bit before we're starting, so let me swap back. Okay, we're listening, by the way, currently to jazz music, but we can swap away. What do you want to listen to, Chad? We're listening currently to jazz. We can... Lo-fi? Funk? What are you feeling like today? Do you need chill or do you need, like, stimulation? What is more in you feeling? Chill? Okay, then lo-fi it is. Okay. Chad, do you want to run some capture missions because it's currently available simply? And I assume you all need some ducats for like 20 minutes, by the way. So anyone want to run some capture mission for like 20 minutes? You're free to do so. Just message me in game so I can quickly invite you. And we're hopefully getting some extra ducats and some... It's by the way Axie. But it's okay. It's Uko. Uko is always good, usually. Uko and Annie. Not Annie, Habit. Uko and Habit are good. Oh yeah, probably should swap to... Did it work? Please tell me it works. Okay, it does work. There we go. You can put in, by the way, whatever you want. Like, don't worry about it. Whatever. What is this one? Oh, that's Protea. I have only 84 Reddit Protea relics, by the way. Do you believe that? Hi, Dark. How you doing? How's it going? I think I still got your shadow. You're just like joining a tiny bit late. I think I was able to snap you. You only have 13 Axie? Oh no. Hopefully we're getting some.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
sweet, how you doing? How's it going? I'm just making sure that we're getting some extra void traces. Ducats are not like ducats are never bad, right? But like it's for me the only relevant thing right now is new items that Barry bringing, maybe some extra drones because drones are cool, and honestly more mod drop booster. The thing is with the mod drop booster for me, it is just at this point I want to have a mod drop booster. But if I'm being honest, I don't even do anything with my VOS for. I probably need to VOS for gamble, but like for that I would need to decide what I want to VOS for gamble on. Right? As long as I don't know what I want to VOS for gamble on and I just sit on my VOS for, it's just like, you know. And also re-experiencing Warframe on new account was a twist. No buying plat, no trading. Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, no buying plat is probably a good one, but like, no trading? Like, having no Warframe slots and no weapon slots? I don't know about that. But, like, I hope you have a nice experience. I think I would miss the quality of life of, like, not having extra Warframe slots. All honestly. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak, Slime. I appreciate it. How's it going? How you doing? No trading? Yeah, no trading is crazy. But, like, I know that you can get some Warframe slots and some weapon slots with the Nightwave and everything, right? Especially because in the beginning you can't even trade that much because your amount of trades are like... Can we please not? Can we please not simply spam whatever invite it is? Can we like actually please check that we're getting the Axie Fisher and not just do Steel Puff? It's simple, sell weapon and then recraft if I'm going to use it. I mean, like, that's fair. But weapons is also not that bad because you are getting some weapon slots gifted because you're getting some weapons gifted whenever you're like finishing the bridges to like the new areas, right? You get the Praga already built. They kind of like sneak that in with updates, with like quality of life updates, and that's actually huge. Due to us already getting the weapons build gifted now, we already also always getting the weapon slot gifted with it. So that's actually pretty good. But like, I think I would miss the weapon, the Warframe slots. I think that's the main point that I personally would miss.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Mission complete.
That's probably the point that I would miss the most. Hey, I'm stuck. Helmet frames? Nah. Because if you don't trade, you also don't have primes, right? So you just helmet frames and then you don't have it. So no, I don't like that. I would never helmet frames if I don't have the prime variant. Because like, I like to play the frames. So no. You farm them yourself. The thing is, like, you're like so dependent on farming ire and getting the primary surgeon on the right time, right? So the thing is, like, till you actually get all of the primes, it sucks. And I did that.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Like, don't get me wrong, I did that. I did that for the majority of my stuff. I need to have an eye on it so I don't use all of them because of like Sevakov's helmet is in there, the neuroptics. Drive safe, Slime, okay? Be careful. But being dependent on primary surgeon is not cool. And having to farm the amount of ire. Like, I even can't keep up my ire. Okay, I don't farm that much ire, but like, I have enough steel essence to like buy. Honestly, I would like them to give more Warframe slots. I mean, like, probably your best bet is Nightwave. Like, just actually try to grind out Nightwave early on and make sure to always reach the goal to get everything from there.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
It's probably like your best chance, right? If I think about it.
To find out what's inside.
Because they probably give you the, like, biggest amount of free Warframe slot that you can get. Your wait was Nightwave? What do you mean your wait was Nightwave? Blah, 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 blah. Why are you waiting was Nightwave? What's wrong with Nightwave? Because, like, Nightwave is, like, actually, like, good. Yeah. I'm going for Sevagov. I don't know, Haiku. I mean, like, I know that Haiku is vaulted, but Sevagov is also high vaulted, so I'd rather go with Sevagov, to be fair.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, Aya. Talking about Aya. Actually getting, like, knows Aya. Can we please not do that? That's the second time now. Someone is queuing Steel Path. We don't want to do Steel Path. We want to do the Axie. Relic on non-Steel Path. I will be really sad if we're like, you know, loading in and then we don't have like actually like a relic to run. I mean, like in the end, we're simply getting like one relic out of that. But like, please don't queue if you don't know what we're queuing for. Hi Skizzy, good morning. You have an addiction to grinding. But like, what is the purpose of grinding if you're missing out one thing that is in the game? Like, the Nightwave is literally in the game and it's like a good thing. Why would you like miss out on the rewards from Nightwave? Also, like, with that, the aura mods and everything that you get from there. And the like free aura kit, like potatoes. Why would you like wait out on these ones? I mean, like you said, you wait, and I asked you why you would wait. Nyung. Someone is hitting zeros. You go for it before, only before night, and I specifically only before Nightwave ends. What, like, what is the difference there? Because you're missing a lot of like the small little daily tasks then, right? Because only the weekly tasks are being saved. The fact that our frames does not like, get headaches by the amount of times you hit the wall. True. Especially with like the speed that we're hitting the wall. It's actually insane. We're just like crashing. Oh, Aya. See? Yeah, that's the easy way to farm. That's, by the way, not the easy way to farm. It's like actually such a luck that we like seeing Aya. And just so like, so for understanding, for Nightwave, for those who don't know, Nightwave does like recover weekly challenges, but daily challenges, or like daily, which is like 3 days actually, they are gone, right? So that's a little bit sad, but like they're like actually gone. So if you miss out on this one, you're still missing out on the points from there. So it will be like technically harder. You can actually do math how early you need to start to be actually able to do the night wave. I think you cannot. Yeah, I think you need like 3 weeks or something, and then all the recovered challenges. Yeah, you can't recover daily challenges. And I think you need actually, even with recovered points and everything, I think you need like in total like 3 weeks to be able to finish Nightwave. Otherwise, you can't finish Nightwave or something. I don't know. It depends exactly what the game can recover and what not. Well, I just need. Sorry for that. Thank you. Whee! Oh, I got a silver one.
Another job well executed.
At least we're getting some void traces. That means we have like actually like 3 more relics to ride. I will not run the Gara relics today. I think I will save them for like, I don't know which run. One of the... Where are the Oxys at? I don't know. You can't... Wait, you can't get Oxys from here. You can only get Oxys from Apollo. You can't... You're getting Meso and Neo from here. You're getting... Liv from Hepit, Neo and... Meso from Uko, and Axie from Apollo. You can't get Axie relics from here. Oh yeah. No Axies for you.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our
You will have to grind out some Apollo disruption, I guess. If you're like that low on Axie relics. Which is a pain in the butt. Which, why, by the way, is like always like so painful if you're missing Axie relics for the new Prime. Because Axie are the worst to farm.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Disruption below. I'm not a big fan of disruption. I'm getting easily bored with disruption. I'm just getting so easily bored when playing disruption. I don't know. Could be worse, I guess, but also could be better. There definitely are better game modes for me. That's 45 ducats. No. Hey, we got an Aradai one. Did he get bored of defense back when it was 5 waves before extraction? The thing is, I enjoy it being 3 waves, but I do feel, at least on Steel Path, due to it being 3 waves, you're like spending so much time in the menu, right? That it does like weirdly distort the spawn of acolytes, but I could be wrong with that. I have not tested enough around, but it does feel off. You get like a really small amount of steel essence on defense now due to that, because like the acolytes then have no chance to spawn because you're like not long enough in mission.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is open.
That's probably the only more or less annoying part, I would say.
Well done. Faction swap will be fun and annoying at the same time. I am pleased with your performance.
Faction swap forward. But then on the other hand, I prefer survival over defense. Survival is just chill. I do agree. Okay, I will like stop here farming this one, by the way. Thank you for joining. You can keep going in a group of 3, by the way, if you wanna. If you wanna connect each other to continue farming. I will prep for Void Cascade now. Oh, syndicates. Oh, that's true. But it's actually not too bad. I did that already like a few times now that I swap between them. So it is depending on your mastery, because like obviously it depends on like how much mastery rank you have and how much you're getting per day. It's not that bad. At the beginning it is annoying because you get like so little. What am I looking for? There. Let me quickly double check my build. And then if anybody wants to join for Void Cascade, feel free to do so, by the way. Yep, that looks correct. Oh yeah, I can also spend the little bit of extra ducats I have on my Gara. Madam, 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 madam. I don't know, whenever people are like talking about faction, I kind of think about like actual like the faction damage mods, and then I was like, I mean, like, I can kind of see that like swapping between faction damage is like annoying, but like it's not the end of the world type of thing. But nah, like syndicates, yeah, I see that. I definitely see that point. Am I not allowed to invite again? Is it like delayed? Do I need to... There we go. Oh. I don't know, like, my cup always sticks to the freaking coaster. I don't know why. Because it's sticky. Ew. I see why. Okay, never mind. Alright. Nobody says a word, so we're just starting. I do not mind. What are we running? I don't know. Let's start with that one. A random Caliban relic. Let's go check what we have for room. Hi, Zen. I mean, like, King, have you like already run a Void Cascade? Do you know how to run Void Cascades? To like level cap. How are you feeling today, Zen? How was work? Morning? It's 7 in the evening. You have tried it a bit. I mean, like, if you want to go for level cap, you can go, but we will definitely head for level cap. So please check out your loadout. And make sure you're comfortable to go for like 1.5 hours. Today's an off day, so you slept in, I see. Ads. I know. Stinky ads. Need him. Need him. Your drifter is not really good. I mean, your drifter is kind of important if you want to take down the Praxis, but you will see. Can you re-invite? Oh, there we go. What are you running? I mean, like if you're running Revenant, you're fine, yeah. Revenant makes it easier, I agree. Revenant makes you just exist. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh, stinky room. That's not the way to go. This way? No, right? No. This way? No. Wait. Not this way. Thinking other way. Oh yeah, I need status immunity. That's why I pressed my 2. I freaking need status immunity. This way, no. And this way? Wait, so no, it goes in the other direction. Oh, I need to like find it. I hate this route for that. Okay. Where can it be? Is it down here? No. Where the heck is the room? Is it here? No. Oh, it's this direction. Oh, it's some feet. Never mind. It's some feet. No, I'm rolling. It's all good. It's just I couldn't find it. It was in the other direction, looped back. It usually doesn't loop back. I'm sorry. And it wasn't feed. So it was a 3-3 I didn't even like. I'm just completely, feed is like a general reroll now. Hi, Butterfly. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, to that end. Downstairs, upstairs? Oh, that's a zigzag. I don't know about that. But it is... Oh, wait, okay. It's Acre Zone into school. That now really depends on the last room. It really depends now on the last room, but it's zigzag, so I'm already kind of like against it. Oh, never mind. It's a 3-4-4. It is zigzag, but it's school into Serenity, actually. So we only need to look for the zigzag. I need to get out of here for you quick. So, I guess we're living with it now. Oh, if I could actually hit. Excuse me? Where are you going? Yeah, I will take late care of the orb, by the way. Busy. I remember the orb. I will just wait till this room is fully down before I take care of the orb. I think I need to reduce the size of my damage numbers. I have too much movement speed. I have slightly too much movement speed. Okay, let me go for damage number option. Damage number. Just so we're like not blind at the end of the. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Be right back, chatty ronies. I have to find a nice cozy place for the orb. That will not work out. Oh, now it's getting close. That will not work out. Whee, it's getting close for comfort. That is luckily working out. What is this? Oh, secondary damage here. Have fun. So now we can chill. Now we're placing our orb. Everything is fine. We have a nice layout. Besides Acre Zone. Acre Zone is whatever. Oh, Epitaph is technically vaulted. And we're just living here now. With nice cozy music. And now we can just relax. And continue gossiping about, you know, whatever we want to gossip about. For example, I actually don't know. I find it like, I see the reason why we already know. Okay, why do I not? I need to fully weapon swap. Okay, I see the reason, what I wanted to say. Why we know already the, like, Christmas frame, right? I call it Christmas, like, brisk, right? But then we have, like, no little hint at all for the other frame. Kind of, like, annoyed me. I mean, like, I want to see things. I want to know what's going on. And, like, we have no info. Oh, missed my slam. Whee! Narya, probably. Yeah, I do. Yeah, true. Yeah. That is the info, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Good info. I do agree. And, oh no, we do have an info. We do know it's Frost, right? That's technically the info that we have. It is Frost. That is an extra information that we do have. We're getting Frost. It is Frost related. Like, ice. Would surprise me if it's not the name. Like, style-wise, it kind of reminded me a little bit of Cetus, right? The whole text and everything. I can't not describe you, but like, it did look like a little bit like Uncode. The whole theme from there. If that makes sense. So, kind of curious about that, how that will turn out. Yeah, local god Warframe, but like we technically already have Kume, right? So it would not make that much sense. Because like, would it make sense to have two from there? But like, I also don't know where it would fit. All like, besides that. Oh, nullifiers. Yikes. I want to have a little bit more HP. I don't have a lot of HP. Oh, Vadaya. Nice. Nice roll. But it would like actually be kind of cool. Or what it also could be, when we did the, was it like Harris Shane? Nidus. I don't know if I would consider Nidus being worship, but like something like that. You know, when we like talking to Tashin on the like mountain peak, where we eating the Kuva or not eating the Kuva, that was like full of ice, right? I wonder if that is like where we're going or something. Because when you like think about like where is actually ice? Where do we actually have snow in Warframe? Like a lot of snow. Right? Because the trailer did make it look like the trailer. We didn't see a trailer. We saw like a name appearing. The Corpus maps. True, some of the Corpus maps. No, that's right. But the Corpus map, they do also look kind of like mountain-like, right? The Corpus maps also make it kind of mountain-like. Or Valis. Ooh, but we already. You think of Valis? Ooh. Well, maybe? I don't know about that, to be fair. I don't know. I feel like the vibe does not fit towards Orbelis or like Corpus. But maybe that is just in my head that the vibe does not fit towards Corpus. I don't know. It feels more like a Deviri frame, but like Deviri doesn't really have like ice. I cannot describe it to you, but I'm just zooming. Actually, I'm kind of funny fast. That was a delayed round end. Oh, nice. Gold. Drop some gold. Dropping on some gold. Drop some gold. Dropping off some gold. Da 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 da. Random gold part here. Like, Reddit part here. Let's keep moving. How you say? How you doing? How's it going? I'm chilling. You know, being the typical annoying slam Varuna, just slamming every enemy on the map. Besides that, I'm doing good. How are you? Pretty relaxing today. Wasn't Neptune Europa where the Corpus Ice maps? Yeah, but like Europe. Okay, so the thing is, when you like look at the picture of the preview, right? There's like text on the stones, on the wall, on the mountains, right? And due to like that text, it simply does feel like it doesn't feel like. You do want to move. You are aware of that, right? You don't want to like stay back there the whole time. You do want to move with the Exilizers. I hope you are aware of that. What are we running? No, I don't want to run this one. Here, let's run this one. I have a lot of these ones. I mean, to be all honest, if they don't move with actualizers, I can't do anything for them to crack their relics. I cannot magically make them pull over. If they don't realize that they need to move with us, I can't help. As simple as that. Also, I did ask if they ever did run White Cascades beforehand, so they said they had a little bit of experience, so I simply assume that they are fine. Okay, we can move. Wait, I did hit a... I want to say there was somewhere like a Thrax that I hit. I'm pretty sure about that. There were somewhere a Thrax that got smacked. Well, back to Iceblade. I share your opinion. It seems like a Cetus monkish. You're right. But like, to be fair, if you think about that, Baruch kind of has the same vibe. So I don't want to completely like nullify it or go away from the idea, because the Baruch is technically also in that direction. It's just like, if you look at the picture, okay, like I can chill here. Give me 1 second. They sadly have not posted the official like art that they showed us, the trailer or anything, right? So like all we can do right now is, you know, pulling from other sources. There we go. Yeah, when you're like looking at that picture, I'm saving that picture for you, by the way. I'll be right back so I can like show it to you. To make it easier for you. What we're like talking about actually. Here. Oh, okay, nice. So I do have here picture, and we want to have that picture, right? So the question that I have now is, when you look at this picture here, you don't see what I'm doing, but like I'm running a Void Cascade, so it doesn't matter. Right? When you look at this, the question I have is, where do the wall paint coming from? It's actually no tax, it's actually correct, to be absolutely correct, wall paint, right? And I think that would give us the biggest hint if we would figure out where actually the painting is coming from, because it looks like ice, like it's definitely ice staircase ice with red wall paint, right? That's kind of what we have. Oh, I don't hear anything. I think they don't work right now. I don't know why they don't work. Don't ask me. Kitty cat. Yeah, I did it. I don't know if my bot doesn't want to work. My bot is pouting. Headpad at least is working. So at least you have something. So only the sound effects are like, as always, you know, kind of pouting. Boy, it's so warm today. I didn't really expect it. Like, I kind of knew that it would get warm today, but like, I was not expecting it to be that warm. It's kind of like, I do have an AC, but I don't want to turn it on. We only have 27 degrees. We don't need to turn the AC on, right? We're like fine without AC. The staircase also seems to stand rather alone, so it could be some dream memory deal. That's why I was thinking. That's why I was literally thinking about the tension part with the Kuvar. It's not warm. You're just hot. True, I'm heating up my environment with my pure existence. I do agree. But yeah, I think major point is to figure out where the red text is coming from, and I'm sure that there will be like smarter people than me that already figured that one out. Okay, someone doesn't like Malice. I see how it is. Someone took a turn from Malice. Oh. Wait, but chat, that would mean I'm heating you up because I'm literally sitting on you. Am I like your personal space heater then? Because I'm literally sitting, you know, I'm using you as my shear. Oh, Correct? Nah. I hope you're all cozy underneath there. Okay, yeah, but like, yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, because you do see, like, on the left, you see, like, body characters being drawn. Explain why I want a cat name. The background on the upper right is also peculiar. Is it mirrored? Also, yeah. It looks like we're going into the sky, right? When you're looking at the cloud and everything. No personal space here with this heat. I'm just making sure you're cozy as hell, you know? All warm, cuddled up. Making sure you're not feeling lonely. Oh, thank you for gripping the enemies. That was so kind of you. I had like the perfect smack. That was actually a really nice smack. Not that you saw the smack because, you know, like, actually, you didn't see shit what I'm doing. But, like, you just need to believe that I actually had, like, a really good smack there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Seems to me more line in the middle, like reflection. It's like really hard to see, to be fair. But there also seems to be like a flower directly next to the O of off, right? There seems to be like a flower, like a lotus flower, right? So I wonder if they're trying to tell like a story of lotus or something. Maybe I'm like taking it too far or like overthinking that, but like it kind of looks like it, right? It looks like frames, moon, lotus. Oh yeah, true about the E as well. You're right. Also the C. Yeah. So I need to actually pay a little bit attention of what I'm like doing here in the background. So the run is kind of like smooth. You remember yesterday when I said you should switch off your loot goblin mode? Well, I think my loot goblin mode is worse. What do you mean? What have we started, I feel, Also, chat, I don't know what the plan will be next week. So, originally I wanted to do, like, Runa? Yes. That's my name. Because we literally talked about what we can see of each thing. We literally discussed every single picture that you can see, or because we discussed that you can see a lotus flower there and a moon, and like, because we talked about it, and I turned it off now because we. Alright, tell me exactly where you saw the lotus and exactly tell me where you saw the humans and like what was right and left of the staircases. Makes it really nice to talk about. You know, fan theory to try to like gamble where the frame is origin from. Good call. Whenever I see you in the squad, What? care, like, Kishin, if you're like, first things first, you don't slow anything down. I'm just chilling. Like, I'm not sweaty. I'm just chilling. Like, I don't even watch, like... I don't even, like, pay attention to what I'm doing. In 99% of the cases, what I'm, like, playing. I'm just existing in Warframe. Yeah, exactly. Your only responsibilities are moving with accelerators. If you want to grab your, you know, reactant, so you're actually cracking your, you know, relic, and don't die if you can prevent it, you know. Oh. Moment, you bitch. And the rest will be cozy. Yeah, it's kind of like warm here as well, I do agree. Like, Warframe is not really like a sweaty game. There's not really anything sweaty in Warframe. I know people like want to say something different to it, but like Warframe is one of the most brain-dead chill games that there is. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, well like... Asil, why are you like, what are you loot goblin from? Because like, I was like thinking about that. So, originally we wanted to play Assassin's Creed today. I did change our plan so like it does not feel awkward when we're like talking about TennoCon and everything, right? Because TennoCon rather like important topic. Yeah, Warframe Sweat is like time knowledge, like time investment and knowledge, but like time investment you can cut it short with aka credit card for the majority of the things, if you're being honest. So depending how big your wallet is and you're willing to spend, you can kind of cut short the time investment and the knowledge, yes. But the knowledge comes with a downside, you know, Jack? Because you know what the biggest problem with the knowledge is? All of the sudden... You're getting pissed when people, like, posting stupid things. So I stopped scrolling Twitter. Speedrunning a perfect min-max and farming is one of real sweat. The only thing that I did for that ever was literally arbitration. And even there, I didn't do the sweatiest setups, but yeah, like, technically arbitration was the only sweaty farm I've ever did. And there, you're getting pissed if you don't do it correctly, because, like, you don't want to leave after, like, an hour with, like, literally no outcome. You do want to have, you know, nice amount of Vitus Essence. I did do, like, Havana as well quite a bit. The only area that I did not do for Havana was the Governor's area, because that one was annoying to explore, honestly. So I think that's the only part that I kind of left out. Oh, and I have not really fully understood how the, like, hidden maps work, because you find hidden maps that count towards that area, but they are, like, on different islands. So hidden maps are, like, a little bit weird so far. My cat brain cannot wrap it around, like, exactly how island maps work, because you need to, like, stand directly on the right spot, otherwise you can't. Oh god, Arctic Extremist Nullifier Bubble, yikes. But yeah, that's what I want to, like, you know, actually ask. How much variety what do we want to do next week? And which games do we want to play in variety? I want to continue Elden Ring, for sure. Like, we finished Resident Evil, so we can kind of take, like, a little bit of break there. And Assassin's Creed is huge. Oh, apparently you can't dance while you're invisible. Oh no, you can. Look at that. Yeah, Warframe content will be a little bit dry, I do agree. I will, like, I have ideas for videos, that's not the issue, and I will continue producing videos. But there's a difference between like producing videos and like streaming Warframe. I want to like stay with Warframe. Don't get me wrong. Don't worry about that. We will like still stream Warframe, right? Because I like Warframe. I like the farming. I like Void Cascades because I like ducats and everything, right? But the thing is like realistically, what are we doing in Warframe? Besides continue farming, obviously, the new arcanes from the Railjack mission and perfecting our Railjack with like all MK4 weapons and more ducats and more ducats and exactly more ducats and more Void Cascades, obviously, because, you know, we have not brought all 60 new builds, meme builds, experiments. I'm not a fan of meme builds. A meme build for me only works out if it's like actually like funny. Just putting a meme build together to call it a meme build does not make sense for me. Nah, like, I don't know. Like, I'm simply not a fan of meme builds. Meme builds don't have like... I don't see the purpose of meme builds. Yeah, I know I did that. We literally tested that out yesterday, but like... Oh, are you holding? Angst? Oh, I guess you're holding. Hehe. I'm going into Shamobi corner. Oh, right here. Memes are the DNA of the soul, and apparently I don't have a soul stone. I'm sorry to inform you, but apparently I don't have a soul. Sad news. Oh, I let that one for you alive. Dang it. My bad. I'm apparently a soulless cat. I mean, cats are evil anyway, so no wonder that I'm soulless, apparently. Yeah. I blame a seal because a seal mentioned Havana again. You know? Wait, cat have soul, they took them? Mm-hmm. The thing is, like, I have no clue how the song gets further than that part. You're innocent, almost. You mentioned the game, and you mentioned Havana, and it was gone yesterday. Because we were not in Havana anymore, so we were, like, actually safe and fine. But, like, then you had to re-mention Havana, the area. And now it's back, so... Yeah. Why do you look familiar? Because you were already here once? So I guess you already saw me once? Hi. Welcome back. No soul cat, that explains why I vibe them so much. Right? And that is the perfect explanation why they're allowed to steal your cake. I find that a good explanation. No, the song is actually called Havana. There's no banana song. That should not get taken over. You can move. Anyway. It's not banana na na na. I mean, like, you could probably find a minion version that makes it to banana na 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 if you want to. If you want to, you can probably find a banana version from the minions. But that is up to you if you want to do that. Yep, so now that is stuck. I hope I will curse you all with it. One of the community screenshots is there bare feet of someone in game. I'm so glad that you're like talking about bare feet and not of the naked butt that you can find of the person that you killed. But like, I'm glad that you're concentrating of the bare feet. I would have like seen all of the other things that you see in the game, but like, I know now what you're into, Theo. I'm glad that I'm fully aware of that now. I appreciate that. Priorities, exactly, priorities. We now know, I think it's priorities. I think I personally would have chosen the naked butt, but, you know, I'm not judging. This is, after all, a judge-free zone. But, like, if you want to look at naked feet, it's a community scripture, but you looked at it. And it was so important to you that you feel like you had to share it. I want to get my last reactant. There we go. Now I can go back.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I feel feet. Compendium fills up further. The lore, chat. The lore. We're expanding the lore of the beans. Really important. We have to share the lore. Okay, you're listening to that song now. Maybe that makes it better. Your sanity? Not allowed in here. Not allowed in this household. Nope. If I suffer, you have to suffer with me. As simple as that. You don't think so? I feel like that's the priority. So that is the common sense, obviously. Chat, have you like enjoyed Assassin's Creed from like watching? Even so, it's like a lot of running around and just like headless, trying to like find the right person to assassin, and realizing that you might want to assassin certain people and don't try to brute force your fight. But like,
Collected enough reactants
Because, I mean, what continued this week was... No, the Spanish one. Yeah, apparently it's like the full video with, you know, like the intro talking and everything. Don't ask me. It's not just, you know, the song. Not the radio version. If that makes sense. There we go. I'm so speedy. Banana la la la. Exactly. I think that describes the song quite good. The banana la 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 la. You will find a minion version of this. I'm so sure about this. Na 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 na. You do da da la la la. La 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 la. Oh, nigga, he's a wanna. Boo. At least 25. Beanie, beanie, ba-ba. Na-na-ma-na-ma. Do 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 do. Ooh. Sleepy cat. But like in the end, all she does is literally singing Havana, right? That's all she's doing. She's singing like Havana na na na. And then she's like that song does not have a lot of lyric, right? If you think about it. Respectfully, obviously. I mean, like, respectfully, obviously, like, you know, I don't like... It's not to roast the song. The only person that is getting roasted in here is you, Chad. You know, as much as you're roasting me, I'm roasting you. No, we're roasting each other. Endless heat cycle? I mean, you like it hot. Coming in hot, Chad. Roasted beans? Obviously roasted beans. You wanna have a good coffee? Oh, talking about that. I have not ordered my syrup. And now, you wanna hear something even worse? My coffee's also nearly emptied. I'm cursed. Okay, let me actually turn down slightly the music. And start some more music for you. You touched me. No, he nullified me. Alright. We are listening to... Pop Hits 2025. Sorry that this one gets taken over. It's my bad. I didn't pay attention for like a single second. But like, new random pop list for now. So you have even more random music going on. Owie. And I drove over my own feet with my chair and I hurt my feet. Okay, don't do that, chat. That's not smart. Oh, somehow I completely missed. That slam just went somewhere. Oh, by the way, can we have a quick talk about Elden Ring? So, I'm currently playing Elden Ring, as you know. And we're in the DLC. And the DLC is kind of meh. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's kind of like... It's... it's stinky. Especially as a mage. I cannot tell you, like, how it is. I think it's, like, a mixture out of, obviously, skill issue, because it's, like, Dark Souls game. I think we don't need to talk about that. But, like, Dark Souls game are just stinky, right? And then, in addition to mage with not enough dexterity and not enough stamina, right? It kind of sucks. I might also, like, want to look... But, like, there's also not a lot of, like, updates anymore. Besides, like, getting more Skidoo tree. I did check, by the way, regarding, like, you want to get to a Skidoo tree level, like, or Skidoo level 10. Because that is, like, after that one, you have kind of, like, diminishing returns, apparently. So, I don't know which level we currently are. Like, how many Skidoo tree fragments we collected. Like, I think... we are at 11 or something, so we like already are at the point where we should be comfortable. Maybe we didn't farm enough level beforehand, but we do need a lot of level for Elden Ring, right? Like a lot. Hi, Sugar! How you doing, Sugar? How's it going for you? How's the day been? Oh, nice! Pretty good? Oh, I like to hear that. That is exactly what we want to hear. That is exactly what we want to hear. Hi, Rambert. Welcome back. How's it going? Got to remove the fridge. Gonna... Oh, so tasty. Still sick? No. Still hurt? No. Are you in a blanket? Do you have tea? Are you comfy? We need to send Rambert a get well soon packet. Oh, we need to send him Haku. No, we just need to send him, like... Haku needs to visit him and, like, pamper him up. As simple as that. I think that is the solution. You know? Your husband needs to visit you. His husband? Yeah, Haku, his husband. Rami is the waifu. And Haku's the husbando. Send me a weapon that does something to the tentacle squid. Okay. Give me 1 second. Where's my browser? There's my browser. Monster Hunter Wild. Monster Hunter Wilds. What is a tentacle monster called? Are you talking about New Udra, right? New Udra. You're talking about fire one. New Udra. Charge blade. Yeah, I think we were talking about New Udra, right? Yeah, that's also like, okay, you wanna have apparently water element. Do you have water element, Mommy? You wanna make sure that your charge blade has water element. Your hand, okay. Have we been running the Ray Dow so far? Okay. Ray Dow is electric, right? But like elemental weakness is super important on certain weapons. I cannot tell you like if it's important for charge blade, but for certain setups it's like super important to have the right elements with you. So you do enhanced damage. You do enhanced damage to them if you have the right element. Ah, fuck. I just know for like dual blades it's super important. Okay, and then there's like something called super amped discharge. You want to use the Savage Axe playstyle. You want to use the Savage Axe playstyle, apparently. Okay, Joe, we like managing Rumward now through through Monster Hunter while playing here. We're getting there. It's all about timing. I guess you're getting hit with everything. No, it's about getting the timing. I think like it's like when you're attacking is way more important. Bro has 6 arms. Okay. You know you will hate me for that. But I will like read to you what it is. I will read the AI to you, okay? Guard points are an essential part of the new Udra hunt. With Guard 3 and adaptability, which you can like technically ignore because adaptability you can like go with like cold drink. Right? To be fair. You can absorb chip damage easily, and a perfect guard deals fire damage back to the monster and can secure stuns. And then you have the stun you're like asking for. Rank up? Who ranked up? Huh? Wait, you ranked up, Stone? Do we have like everywhere ability? No. Oh, you rank up. Nice. LR5. Oh, congrats! Stone is a grown up now. I'm so proud of you. By the way, I don't even have my Zada's Whisper on off the time. You can. That's up to you if you want to. You want to be like a grown-up? Is uneven standing? True, is uneven standing, but you will be silver. You will not stinky bronze anymore. Right? Is that worth it? You know, to not be like stinky bronze anymore? But like finally have like... Oh, Tommen, you piece of shit. Oh. I'm still here, so it should not despawn, right? Should be absolutely fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Do, 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 do. Okay, but like, what else can we test? What other option do we have? Mm. Actually, I have no clue. Because when you like reading a lot of the tips, you need to like actually like make a difference between general farm and like, you know, quest farm, because quest farm for wilds, yeah, I'm still looking for Rumber to make stuff easier, but I think like one of the biggest things is that a lot of the hints are like for like tempered version and for later when you have like everything available, right? Instead of just like at the beginning where you don't have like that much choice what to get and what to, you know, do. It's more like a really short farm in the beginning. So... But like, yeah, getting your... Like, I do have to say, getting your ass kicked at the beginning until you learn a new monster is like actually kind of normal. Not saying that I don't like... I get my ass kicked by everything, so... The only reason that I survive kind of like fine, generally, is because of the perfect dodge timing. When you like play dual daggers and you like perfectly dodge, you get something like Super Saiyan mode, like Super Demon mode, right? And then you have like increased movement speed, and it allows you to iframe. It generally allows you to iframe when you're like picture perfect like dodge, but it only works on like smaller monsters because like a lot of the times your iframe is not big enough for like other monsters, so that's actually also kind of like funny or like counterproductive for like big ones like the Jin Dao, yeah, Jin Dao monster. That's already like, you can't really dodge a lot of Jin Dao's abilities because your evade window. You would need to run evade window for that, I guess. Because evade window are enhancing the iframe time. To be fair, I think I also have to say, like, I think Rembert have not played any Monster Hunter beforehand, so I think that makes it also a lot harder. Because I do have to say, and that makes it, like, weirdly hard, because I feel in Monster Hunter Wilds, a lot of the monster attacks is, like, way slower than in World. In World, the monsters are way more aggressive, and they're attacking way faster for the majority. So the attack pattern is way more like duck, 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 and here they're like zhang, you know? Like they have like a way higher like upwind time. Oh fuck. I think Walt is his first Monster Hunter, yeah. But it seems he does want to play a Charge Blade, so you want to play just... You did get carded? I mean, I got carded quite a bit, like... The worst one I got carded was, the white big dragon. Oh, that doesn't say anything, right? The story quest one that revives itself as long as there's like a single one alive, single particle alive of itself. No, is it Dinderhut? Dinderhut is not white, right? Arkwell. Yeah, is it Arkwell? Let me Google Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm not tapped out. Let me move first, then I check. I will check in a second. No, the one that gets like a black hat. No, not Arkwell. Yeah, Zoshir. The one that gets a black hat. And like black wings where the whole body turns black. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That one. Where you're like, depending on the like state you're in, the body turns black over time. That one carded me. That one was... Like... That one was mean. Like, you can take advantage of the stones, like, that he's dropping, because I feel like the crystals that he's generating, you can, like, shoot them with the, like, with everything that is around him, and that will deal extra damage to him. But... Whale-sized fish has fast animation. I mean, what exactly did you get hit by? Did you get hit by the belly flop? Or what did you get hit by? Or hit from? Oh, there's one. Everything? I mean, like, not every single attack can have a fast animation in you. I'm done at streaming it back. Like 30 loading screens back. Ow. I don't know. I can't really say anything to this. I know that there are certain weapons that makes it like more annoying to play in the beginning. I know, for example, like any gun version is like annoying to play in the beginning because you have like ammo issues always because you don't have enough money or resources to craft them. But I don't know if that applies to like Charge Blade as well. I mean, like, the best thing I can tell you is to like go into the training station and like try to train your combos. But did you train with the minions attacking you back? So you can actually see what timing you need for dodging? Whee! I don't know what to tell you then. I mean, if you do all of that and still doesn't work, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, interesting. The tree loses collision at one point. Kind of funny. How far can you get up on the tree? Okay, never mind. I have to work. I wanted to check where the collision ends for the tree, but like then there's a shock Xmas. Yeah. Oh, do you need to like actually go invisible right now? Annoying. Okay, that's brave. I think for Utuna, I found the most annoying part, like generally, that the belly flop has 2 damage instances. One when he's like starting to jump up and one when he's landing. Because like the jumping up already deals damage to you. I found that really annoying. Oh, nice. Another gold. Oh, nice. A random Stein expert. Whee! Oh, don't slam into that. That just will be uncomfortable. I was like so close to fully slam into that, and then I realized like, maybe not. Oh yeah, back to the Elden Ring topic. You know? So Elden Ring, right? We have Bale to defeat, and we have Gaius to defeat. Bale, I think we can generally do it if I'm not like overly, you know, down the drain, which like last time, because like, I don't know, last time we tried too many times. But like, I have like an issue with Gaius, you know? The general tips for Gaius apparently are to like stay closer to Gaius, right? Because so he doesn't start to like charge at you again. So that is apparently like the best thing you want to do is to like not stay too far away, which makes it more annoying to like dodge. A lot of people suggest to use like frost grease or like rot grease. You only know that Elden Ring boss from the meme. Oh, then you probably know Concert Radahn, right? That's probably the boss you know then. If you only know one from the memes. Probably then Concert Radahn, yeah. Yeah, you want to do Ring Around the Rosie. You don't want to like stay too long behind him because he will kick you, but you also like... So you need to like dodge, attack, something like that. Obviously like rot grease, and cold grease is not really working for me, but like we could use the cold spell like frostbite, because if we're like staying directly like close to him, like the chance of curse you, Bale. Yeah, Bale. I mean, we're literally fighting Bale. Bale is one of the two ones that we're fighting. Bale is one of the huge baby dragons that we want to fight, baby. He's a cutie, definitely. He did not like chomp you, like more or less. He's a cutie, for sure. Ba-ba. But yeah, Bale is one of the two that we're like fighting, or like that we tried to fight, but we both didn't get that done last time. So the thing is, I also like still see for Bale how it's supposed to be like better with the spiral spell. I just like have a hard time like actually hitting the spiral spell due to like autofocus on him being really miserable, and I think it's like a constant swapping between spiral spell and light spell, and to just like hope to like get that done. You know, when he's standing still, you feel like, you know, you can like get some spiral spells out. Otherwise, you're just trying to like using the quicker charge of night spell. As simple as that. But I definitely want to continue, even though I was like, you know, I'm getting frustrated at Elden Ring. But like, to be fair, it's Elden Ring. Like, I'm simply not like a super like chill person. I have to say that. And I think it's normal to get frustrated at a game when you like die over and over and over again, right? I think there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not like... As long as I'm not going over your head type of thing. It's here at the waypoint. Weirdly in the door. Sorry for that. Here's you, Bale. I mean, I want to do the Bale quest because I still want to have the dragon summoning for Rummy, so we have like a cool dragon. It's more like a dragon lady summoning and not a whole ass dragon. But then we would have like a cool dragon summoning type of thing. Do we kind of have like a dragon pad? A little bit. Like kind of around the corner. Otherwise I would probably skip Bale, but just because of that I'm doing Bale. Also because we had like Millennia, and everyone says like Bale is the hardest boss in the DLC beside Concert Radahn. You know of Concert Radahn, because people always have to like specify that. The amount of bullshit under every like Elden Ring video and short, like I did beat pre-nerf Concert Radahn, me. And are you happy now? I hope everything turns out well with your phone, Val. Does that make you now to like a better player because you beat pre-nerf? Hi, Matt back. You beat pre-nerf Renan. My man, are you thinking you're better now? Keep up. Okay, the Dark Souls community is toxic. I don't know what to tell you, but like the Dark Souls community is toxic. For the majority of the part. They're stinky and toxic. And I'm still so glad that we got the... Have you seen the mod where someone replaced Concert Radahn with a modded, more difficult 4-phase Millennia? It's crazy. I have not seen that. But you know what I have seen is the new conversion mod? What was it called? It looks really good. The thing is, like, it's nothing I would play because I don't have a connection to the other Dark Souls game, but it looks really good, honestly. No, convergence mod, not conversion mod, convergence mod. Yeah, it's yeah. Sorry, convergence. Yes. But it looks really good. It's just like I personally don't have like any connection to the game, like to the other Like so many good mods. Maybe we can like think about playing randomizer when we're doing the strength run. An easy randomizer, a nice randomizer, okay? Maybe not weapon randomizer, maybe like boss randomizer or something. You know? Exactly. Instead of like instead of like Godfrey, we will like simply like hit Millennia, you know, something like that. So we like completely hard stuck in the first area. But like maybe like a boss randomizer or something we could do for the second play run, because I would like to do like a second playthrough. Not necessary. I don't know if I want to do like a second playthrough including everything with DLC, but at least a base game. I do weapon armor. I don't want to do weapon, to be fair, because I do want to like run an actual like strength. To be fair, strength could be actually not. Strength is like, I think like kind of easy with like a full randomizer, right? Because like as long as you have like a decent weapon for strength, I think it's fine. But like the issue is like it will be so much harder to find the talismans and everything, and I'm not that good at the game. But we can like try. We can maybe try that. Honestly, we could try that, but like that is like a goal for next year, okay? That is like next year we're replaying a lot of things apparently, because like I want to replay a lot of things when I get a new graphic card. Like my big goal is to replay a lot of the games that I'm currently playing with the better graphic card to see if I like actually experience like improvement in the quality that I can deliver to you. Also because I'm kind of eager to like do at least a second Elden Ring run, because like I'm kind of curious like how it feels different to strength. I do have to say that. I'm really curious how different the mage build to the strength build will feel. What 3060? Do you need a full die, Skizzy? I'm still running a 3060. Don't revive? Okay. Okay, then I'm just attacking. You're broken? No, don't tell me. Wait, maybe it fixes. Alright. I see. Okay, be right back. Yeah, I know. Fish down with 0 faints. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Rip your footage? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, because we have like, we hit once or twice the health or pickup log. That makes it a lot easier to get a lot of HP. Well, wait, you can't rejoin? Oh, fuck that. I mean, we're going to level cap it quick and then... No, Skizzy is dead. Like, Skizzy died. He was, like, stuck on relic screen. You cannot upgrade multiple relics. Fuck that. That they broke that again is, like, insane. I don't know why they keep breaking stuff like that. Yeah, that's a really bad game bug, I agree. That is indeed a really bad game bug. Oh, why? I'm not ragdolling. Can you please not? Can I move? Thank you. I try send a ticket. The support doesn't do anything for Void Cascade. If you bug on a Void Cascade, support doesn't care. I do have to say that. I had multiple bugs already happen where I had to like, I lost everything. They don't really care. They do in their forum. If you want to go to their forum, you would see that. But like a lot of the times, if you like report something, they do want to have evidence, right? And like not everything is like reproductive, but like reproducible regarding evidence. So it's a little bit annoying and like. It's a weird thing. It's a weird in-between thing, I would say. Oh, fuck. People can't manage to select a relic and upgrade in 15 seconds, so that just forces you to equip it and soft lock you in game, yeah. That was always an issue. They had that bug multiple times already happen. I don't know how often they already had that happen, by the way. Dang it. We did it. I mean, like, I never doubted that I do it. I do a lot of Void Cascades, with all due respect, but I never doubt it. That is like the Arcanes together with Metarai. The first time. I'm glad that you got your first time done, but I want to leave now. Yeah, that's Metarai together with the Arcane mods, with the Amp mods, and Eradicate and Onslaught, which I don't even activate, I think, because I didn't drop enough of my energy. The Verena Prime and Maggie says it's extremely comfortable for level cap. That's why I run it today. Like, it's generally like a really good combo. There are like a lot of good frames. You can also like use that on Inaris. Inaris is kind of like the same. If you want to like not run Verena all of the time. Like Inaris is also like a good option. I guess an alternative. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 5 plus... 3 plus 7 plus 2 plus 1. 59, that's extremely low, actually. Yikes. Archery zone. Oh, that's back-to-back archery zone, actually. School into Serenity. Running an hour and 22, which was a quick run. What to expect? To be expect. Oh, wait, that's a 344. Can I type? There we go. I haven't even modded my Runa Prime. I'm missing out. She seems insane. She's pretty good. The new Warframe and Tau having English letters on the card felt so wrong to me. Why does it feel wrong to you? Also, I have not even checked if I mean like that can't. That does not matter. You can't wrong anyway. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. How long have I been playing this game? I started May 2024, I think. Let me check when my first achievement is. I don't have a second debilitate. I don't think so. You need to like check Warframe market for that wall. How uses English? I mean, like technically Albrecht is using English. Because the cards are made by, you know. So my first achievement, which is picking up a mod, right? That's why I kind of like make it when I first started this game, is from June 24th, 2024. And then you cannot play anyway, well, and you need to wait anyway. Yeah, secrets of the Oracle, find one mod. Only 57% of players actually do have that. How does that work? Probably they like started after this got introduced, but like June 24, 2024 is when I started this game. That was kind of like annoying now for the end. Kind of disappointed about that now. Let me check what we have for Sanctum Standing real quick. That was really sad now. Okay. Sanctum Standing. Let me have a look what we have for... Didn't even get a screenshot. I mean, like, we ran out a lava cap. My Varuna build is still on YouTube. Yeah, I have a whole guide of Varuna on YouTube. Yeah, never mind. No. Wait, when is it reloading? In 33 minutes, okay. So 33 minutes to check what we have. I think I already grabbed my shiny treasure. I did grab my shiny treasure. What do we have at the moment? We have Syndicate Mission, we have Sabotage, Exterminate, Rescue, Sabotage. You know, but that doesn't sound too bad, actually. Let's actually work on that for once, and then we can have a further look at the Haalvu if you want to. Because I still want to work a little bit on the Haalvu. The thing is just with the Haalvu, the damage seems disappointing. And I have not found something that is, like, insanely good. I feel like it needs, like, outside buffing to be actually good. But it's kind of disappointing when you think about, like, yeah, you want to, like, use the weapon and then you're completely relying on outside damage. So not necessarily something that I want to do, because I I don't want to use an outside source of damage increase or anything. Like Harrow, Citrine, Heat, or anything, right? Because that feels wrong, because that is then not the weapon. You can do it later for like a whole loadout. But like, it's not something that I want to do to just make the weapon work. Because that's simply then not the weapon anymore. And Heat dots was Elementalist. Heat felt horrible. We tested Heat yesterday. Heat felt horrible. Like, I think I had like 200, 300. Remind me to spend my traces before mission only now. Huh? You want me to remind you? Spend your traces? Before Cascade? Oh, yeah, we will remind you from now on, yeah. Yeah. We'll do. Yeah. We'll do. Yes, we will ask from now on. We will do that from now on. Where exactly is this pathway going? I don't know, actually. It is a rather confusing layout of a ship. But we do need to save up for Citrine. That is actually insane. Now that we know that like Citrine Prime is coming, we definitely want to like start saving up for, you know, for her again. So don't forget to like do your missions from time to time, so you have like the chance to like, you know, have a lot of her relics. So you're not missing out on that, because like we want to make sure that we have as much relics as we need to, because it would be really sad. But I have to say, so far, like, her Prime access stuff looks good.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
My wallet obviously will be safe. Do you have 2 copies of every Warframe? Not of every Warframe, no. Of a lot of them, yeah, but not of every. Of some I have even 3. If that makes you feel better. No, but not all of them are Prime, to be fair. Why? Because of Arcane Shards. Because of Arcane Shards. And Arcane Shards are like not something you can swap out, and I'm too lazy to consistently swap them out, so I just built multiple. Or some of them don't have like any formers on them. For example, for like certain videos that I did, I made like a completely normal frame again. For example, I have like a normal Nova that has no shards, no formers on it, right? So people will stop arguing with me about like, yeah, but like you're using a Prime frame in your showcase and you have mods on, as if you can like not. You can, yeah, I can, but I'm too lazy. I'm not saying that you cannot, but like they are, okay. What I mean with that is they don't work like your loadout, right? And for different setups, you want to have different Arcane Shards, and I'm too lazy to swap them in every mission. Because I have for certain frames an arbitration loadout that requires a different setup than running normal missions. Or for example, I have a Zareen, which a dot build, and I have Void Cascade Zareen, right? Void Cascade Zareen relies on different abilities than her dot build. So I don't want to consistently have to go and spend the staff to like swap out her arcane shots, because that's a waste of material and also my time. I just want to be ready and play. Yes, you can when you want to sit down at Haalvu and like spend the resources to remove them and then put them back on, but like I'm not doing that. So it's easier to just have like multiple frames. Hi, bro. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm lazy. You're hoping for the prime mods to drop because of Barrow? I don't know if Barrow Relay will actually make the prime mods to drop. 8 leveling companions? Why? What makes that so bad, Stone? You just need to take them with you. They're leveled passively, right? They just exist. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Okay. Think I was a little bit too eager there.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Oh, you forgot to equip Warframe and Insect? Yeah, I feel you. I'll feel you there. I do agree. No, I generally do agree. So yeah, let me show you. When you go to frames and then you go for name, I have... Okay, these are like, it's a bit weird because I have them favored, but like if I unfavor all of them, right? So it's like actual like, the actual like order. Right, here. Me. Okay, now all names. So, Ash I only have one, Atlas I only have one, Benchy I have only one, Baruka I have only one, Caliban I have two because this one is normal Caliban. I have never subsumed my normal Caliban, but this one, like, originally I did that because I was like kind of not feeling like building my Caliban Prime because I had my normal Caliban fully built, but like, yeah. Former, Katrine, Side, Dagath. Dante have two because he got one free. And I certainly not sold him because no need. Ember, I have simply not subsumed, but that's my Ember Prime, right? Excalibur I keep because Excalibur Umbra has a kind of annoying passive, right? If you look at Excalibur's Umbra's passive, with he kind of works like a Spectre, right? But that also, whenever you go into your operator, but that makes you lose any of your time-based buffs like raw, right? So you cannot, it makes it like more annoying in my opinion, not really worth it. Yes, you can turn that off by using an argument, but that also means I have one slot less to use. So no, I would rather not use that. So that's why I have normal Excalibur fully, Frost, Gara, Garuda, Gauss, Grendel, Jaya have three because that is my regular Jaya. I simply just kept her. And Jaya Prime I have two. Why do I have two? Because like here, this one is actually set up for melee because this one I used for Void Cascade for a Czar setup. This one is completely for ability damage on enemies because it's multiplicative to her ability, right? So yes, her shards are different and I'm too lazy to like, because I want to click on my frame and be ready to go. Hydroid because I have literally most base frames built again, just so I can like, whenever people ask for like base builds, I have the base frame instead of the prime frame because prime frames usually have slightly different stats and also like, because me modding them have like due to the extra formers, I want to like know that they actually have like the right capacity cost. Calaver Lavos, same. Limbo, Loki, Mag, same. Yeah, my baby Mag. Mesa, we just got that one gifted, literally. Mirage, I have the second one, right? I need to actually correct that one. For arbitration, that's why she's also like completely black, so people are not annoyed by the energy color. But Mesa, I have two because of arbitration, where I actually want to like when I correct that the Archon shots are correct. To be fair, Mesa or like Mirage, not Mesa, Mirage, it's like arbitration is like changing, so I don't even know if you're still playing Mirage. Maybe you're actually playing more like Side and Volt right now, so I don't know the current arbitration matter, like which frame you're playing. I still assume that's Zareen. Or maybe you're playing Side over Zareen, I don't know. Necroge. I don't actually have that many. I have Nova double, but that's literally like the base Nova. What I use, like I explained, same was like Nyx, Oberon, base, Noberon. Protea I have two again because of shards, because this Protea is built around her 2 with her 4, this Protea is built around her 1. Corvex, you got a second Corvex gifted. Zareen is because of arbitration again. Dynax, I've never subsumed my baby's Dynax. Titania, because I tested something for Kuva Liches, because I wanted to see which... So after the change of Kuva Liches, right? And the damage, more after the changes of damage attenuation, I wanted to see which weapons are actually good against it, because usually you want to have now for Kuva Liches like high crit weapons, right? And you don't really have that as like baby Tennos, right? And you can start farming Kuva Liches as early as Chains of Hero, right? And most people are not really well equipped after Chains of Hero and have like shit weapons with like being like MR5, MR4, MR5. It's like roundabout what you need to be. I think MR5 you need to be to farm Kuva Liches. So I was like testing around with exalted weapons could maybe kill the Titania card. I'm sorry for yawning. Trinity Uriel Valkyrie, we got a second Valkyrie gift. It's same again. I used that one for testing on like unmodded stuff. Because also no shards. Because shards can also like, you know, change your outcome. Wisp is for arbitration. Same again. One's arbitration wisp, one is melee wisp. Zaku is for pillage and Norris Zaku. It's not intrinsic 5. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it like intrinsic for like the railjack? You mean intrinsic? Why do you need to be intrinsic 5? Why would you need to be intrinsic 5? I don't remember that part. You need to be MR5. But you don't need to be intrinsic. You don't even need to own. Like in rank 5 intrinsic. Like, but like which intrinsic? We have 5 parts for 4 parts for like... Wait, no. I don't think that's correct what you're saying. You need mastery rank 5. Yes. Any intrinsic must be 5? But like, why? You don't need to even... Wait, no. Yeah, but you need to be mastery rank. Your mastery rank needs to be 5. You don't even need to own a railjack. You can get completely carried. You need to have... Okay, you need to have an Arcwing, and you need to be mastery rank 5. Intrinsic is related to your railjack. That would be completely new if they changed that. Yeah, that would be completely new if they changed that. And they did like a whole guide about Kuva. I don't want to like say that like I'm right or that they didn't change it. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Kuva. You need to be mastering 5. Where does it say that? Accessing the Saturn Proxima for the Kuva Lich confrontation requires 1 rank. That's saying. Hmm. I mean, like, that's always the case. They always need to have a Kuva Lich confrontation. It's just weird because they don't say that on the wiki. They generally don't say that on the wiki. So on the wiki, it says once a Kuva Lich retreats to Saturn Proxima, a new Kuva Lich confrontation skirmish mission node will appear once a Kuva Lich is successfully defeated. And the mercy kill, here it only says you need to be mastering 5. But like, stupid question, your girlfriend were mastery rank 5, right? So she had her own sister, or she had her own Kuva Lich, right? Was blocked by the intrinsic 5. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm like, you need to do it public, and that's why they're saying it's not an issue. And yeah, but the annoying thing is you have to wait until someone is publishing. Hmm. But if you can tax, okay, that's maybe like sounds stupid, but if you can get taxied, because I remember that you can even get taxied and you don't need a railjack. You only need your Arcwing, which maybe is weird, but like. No, I'm just saying you don't even need a railjack if I remember correctly, but that could be changed. That definitely could be changed. The thing, Mad Pack, it's not about their shenanigans. It's about them trying to like change a lot of quality of life things, and they change a lot of requirements over the time. Right? So it makes it like a lot harder to keep track of things, if that makes sense, because a lot of things got changed. Most of the things even got changed after I started playing 2 years ago, so it's like really hard sometimes to keep track of it. Look at the Superpower Railjack mission, and there it says require. Yeah, but like between Railjack, it's I don't know. I find that is a little bit different. We're talking about Saturn, right? I mean, like Saturn says for me Railjack 3. No, all good, Madpack. I don't care. Okay, my Saturn Proxima on Steel Path is intrinsic 3. How does then like the freaking the confrontation node is 5? Interesting. Yeah, Lich is a high difficulty, I assume, yeah. I don't know. But like that's I think most likely something people usually don't pay attention to. The bigger question is now when you look at things actually, when does it like start? I mean, you do need a railjack for tidebreaker, and you do need a railjack for New War, right? Yeah, Rising Tide. Yeah, Rising Tide. Wait. 1 second. I want to check something myself. Where's my overview here? So, I mean, like Rising Tide is directly. New War gives you now default. Oh, is it? But the thing is, you can't do no. The thing is that it's not true, Blackleys, because you need to. You need to have done the quest beforehand. Otherwise, you can't do New War. You need to have done Chains of Harrow, right? Are you not like quest locked? You have to done Rising Tide, right? Can you completely ignore a Rising Tide? I mean, like, I know when Rising Tide is available. I have literally, like, an overview. Rising Tide is available after the war was in. Liches are after Chains of Harrow, right? That's when I remember Liches. I thought Liches are after Chains of Harrow. And Rising Tide is after War was in. So we're doing War was in, Rising Tide, and then Chains of Harrow. And then the Apostasis prologue, then the Sacrifice, then Prelude to War, then New War. By the way, if you're wondering where I read that, here, 1 second. You can actually, like, so we can read it. We can look at it together. 1 second. So you know what shit I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Call of Tempestaris just to get the sisters, yeah. Hi, Muffin. So yeah, when you like see the order. Oh, for what was in his privileges? Okay. I mean, like, then the order is a little bit weird because, like, I mean, like, the question now is, like, but I'm pretty sure you'd need to do Rising Tide to continue with the conjunctions, right? You need to do that, actually. 1 second. I will not show you Google, just in case. Yeah, wiki, here. Rising Tide. I'm pretty sure Rising Tide is needed for... Okay, Rising Tide is considered a main quest, so yes, you need to do it to continue with New War, right? And I thought you need to do that to continue with one of the conjunctions. Like, did they change that? That you don't need to do that anymore to, like, unlock Maybe they did change that. Wait, isn't the last part of the star map Cuba Fortress? That will do. That will do what, huh? Two shareable muffin. Oh, muffin is back! Yeah, but like Sanctum and Atomica. Yeah, Rising Tide is definitely considered a main story. It does tell here. Main quest. Yeah, but okay, we need to differentiate there, Madpack. Sanctum and Zeriman does not need it anymore for Steel Path, right? Kuva Fortress is still needed for Steel Path. And what was in unlock here? The Kuva Fortress? True. Hmm. They did change that. They did change that after so many bugs appeared with 1999. So they did, like, when 1999 came out, people had a lot of issues with accessing Steel Path. Abis are now like planet dependent, I think, but like don't ask me exactly how Abi unlocked now. I don't know anymore, Muffin. I can't follow that change. But like for Steel Path, they did that because when 1999 came out, a lot of people could not unlock Steel Path or re-accessing Steel Path because of like how the 1999 mission bugged it, so they changed it afterwards. But like yeah. So you bring news. Welcome home, Slime. So we do have Rising Tide and then Chains of Harrow. And then you have the other quests. And for New War, like maybe that is outdated that it says that you need to own a Railjack. Let me check. You don't need to own a Necromech anymore, right? I know that you don't need to own a Necromech anymore. They do give you one if you don't have one, but I always thought you still need your own ship. But like okay, it still does say you do need to own a Railjack. You still need to own a Railjack. You do get a Necromech, but you do need to own a Railjack. Okay, so I'm not. And you also like what I would suggest you is do put a little bit of effort into it. Because you will have a miserable time if you don't have your Railjack slightly leveled for this one. Yeah, you do build one in Rising Tide, that is indeed true. But I'm happy if I never have to play New War again. New War was so long and annoying. But we can still think about, like, if we want to redo all of the other quests, by the way. I know that some of you ask if you want to do that. We can do that at one point. I hate quests, but this thing is like I felt like unnecessary long. You can take breaks, bro. You just can't do anything else, but you can take breaks. Yes, you can take. The thing is you can't break it up, Jack, because how it changed the map, I assume. Okay. So we're done with that for now. But like, yeah, so I was not aware of it that you actually need intrinsic 5 because the mission is intrinsic locked. But I think that is technically not relevant because you can get taxied, right? As stupid as that sounds, but like, since you can get taxied, it's kind of like, whatever, if that makes sense. If you like that or not like that, that's up to you if you want to wait for all of these options, but yeah. Oh yeah, back to Zaki. I remember now what we were doing. I remember now what we were doing. Oh, not Jupiter. I should have skipped that one. I simply should have skipped that one. But this is this weird. Yay, I got ammo at the start of the mission for nothing. I hate Jupiter. Jupiter is such an annoying, unnecessary, big, confusing planet. Also, like, did they actually make something freaking hidden underneath me in the hidden room? Do I actually need to, like, open it? Okay, it is triangle, circle, square. Triangle, circle, square. Triangle, circle, square. I like the new Jupiter. What do you mean with new Jupiter? Triangle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Circle. Jupiter map I remade a few years ago. Oh, we're there? I still find them annoying. It was not even relevant. Boo. Hey, I got spring-loaded hat. Really important. I got tricked, chat. I got tricked. The parts were not even, like, important. It was just destroyable things. Dang it. Remade when Wiz came out? Really? Not that I mean, like, most possible. I just don't play long enough for all of these infos. Years ago, more like 7? Really? Okay, I mean, like, come on, guys. That is nearly like when the game got released. That is not newly, like, recently, whatever. That is like old age. No, I missed the access controller. Dang it. Okay, can I have no skill issue, please? Okay, we have... Where's... Square? Circle? Triangle. Oh wait, did I do it wrong? Oh no, it's open. Gonna try to unlock ETA. ETA still wish me luck. ETA is not meant to be done solo. I mean, I understand if you wanna like show off, but like just so you're like aware, EDA or like you like it's simply not meant to be solo. But like good luck. What's one here? So both things that I just now opened were both not having like parts actually in it. That really is a I hate Jupiter for that. First that the things can even spawn in these hidden rooms. But I only get more than one person join me in ETA on my server. I mean, like, what you're currently doing is not ETA or EDA, you're doing TA or DA, by the way. Just so you're aware. And probably that's the reason why people are not joining you. Because people usually don't do that. And your best bet is to ask in recruit chat. Feeling old now? Granny Ethiel. In the old days. Back in my days. When we still had to actually, you know, work. When our companions were still able to die. And you still had to hot pet your companion every day to make sure it doesn't die, and you had to put it into stasis. Oh, fuck you. And reviving cost platinum? Yikes. But yeah. You know what? Fuck that. I already opened two. We will leave it like that. Don't remind me of that. Back in my days, we had to use cores to go to the potty in the orbiter. You could just make one. What the shit are we cooking here, Chad? What the shit are we cooking here? Okay, we have like 8 out of 10. That is good enough in my opinion. We don't need more. Okay, now let's actually try to focus killing stuff so we can leave. Okay, never mind. 9. 9 out of 10, even better. 10 out of... Okay, how are you supposed to get this one? Usually you would get like auto extract. You play Warframe only since I've played Warframe since 2024. Don't ask me. I play Warframe till 2024. Nobody ran pads anyway because Vacuum was carrier exclusive. True, carrier was the goat back then. God. See? Yeah, sometimes I'm pissed that I don't have Excalibur Prime, but then this shit comes up and I'm like, yep. It's not that bad that I only started recently. Yep. I do agree on that. Ah. Remember when Shazza picked up Lupus the mouth? I have no clue. Back in my days, we had stamina bar. Wait, there was a stamina bar in Warframe? Yikes. I'm glad that I got rid of that one. I hate stamina bars. Oh, we have a capture for like an hour. let you know what's going on. Anybody wanna join for capture mission? Oh, pre-bullet jump. Wait, was it like when they were actually still doing the helicopter thing? The helicopter? We're doing Earth? No, Mars. Helicopter was a mechanic that had the desperate bullet jump. Yeah, no. Coptering with a polearm. Was it not the dual Zora? No, yeah, was it not like, was it a polearm or was it the dual Zora? I thought it was inspired by the dual Zora, and that's why we got the prime one. With the unique trait. Dual Zora, yeah. Dual Zora explaining the unique prime trait. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, that's why we got the unique trait on it, right? Yeah. Which I still find, like, to honor it, yes. Yeah, they used to, like, slide attack with pull-on before, but that's not what bullet jumping cost. Right? We were talking specifically about the bullet jumping that was only possible with, like, the dual Zorin. It's a meme explanation. Done. Just accept it. You're right. Just accept it. We are right. You was once a man and now you're a muffin. Muffin, you can't accept, like, you can't escape it. You are like a muffin.
Happy hunting.
But hey, at least you are a muffin again. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You survived your shareable man days and now you're like a muffin again. Apparently now a bean. I mean, if you wanna be a bean, sure. I don't mind you being a bean. I thought you all were my beans.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
What kind of bean? Coffee beans. Coffee beans.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You are the chosen bean. No, that's actually a good one. To my lady down and lady down and to my. You were the chosen one. Yeah, exactly. You're meant to fight the sleep, not make it worse. What? Maybe we should rename mods on this channel to Chosen Beans. What are my mods called? No, my mods are called Barista. Hi, Rack. No, my mods are called Barista because we're like in Runa's coffee shop. Wait, that actually makes sense. Wait, it absolutely makes sense that they're called Barista because they're like, you know. Because like we're like a whole coffee shop. Excuse me, Muffin? What is that typo? Okay, so we have me as the manager of the coffee shop. We have Scorp as the supervisor, right? And then we have the baristas as the baristas as the normal mods. And the VIPs, I mean, like, let me check again what I called each of them because I kind of forgot myself. So the, like, big contributions during Donutons are called Caked Up. So the ones that, like, giving a lot of, like, a lot of contribution during Donutons are called Caked Up. And the tier 3s are called investors. And the other ones are called regulars. So the tier 1 subs are called regulars, like, you know, like a regular coffee shop visitor.
Find them and capture them.
Right, the brain cells in Japan, I mean, like, that's nothing unusual. Most people, most men think with their penis, so I would not be surprised about that, Muffin. So, you know, don't be mad at yourself for that. That's a regular occurrence. Especially if they see granule psychophysic. Okay, Stone has something to say.
Success.
Granule does it, yeah, in his EU, right?
Congratulations, Tenno.
Yeah, Granule has that influence. I mean, like, at least he has some bolts, you know, compared to some other people. At least he has some bolts. Hi, Altair, good morning.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Not the nullifier. That was unfair, that nullifier. Man sticks to what he loves, and boy does he love to eat. Who? Grendel. Grendel. We're talking about Grendel. What shall I comment on who? Huh? Where are Twitch drops? Twitch drops are over, I think. I think they're like already over. The majority of drops were like last week and yesterday during TennoCon. So sorry for that, you missed them. I should not even have... Do I still have the tag? I thought I removed the tag. Yeah, I don't even have tags on, okay. Yeah, I did remove the tag of like drops. But like, to be fair, you get that tag like auto sorted on. So as soon as anyone in the Warframe category has like drops, which happens from time to time, that certain content creator have like exclusive drops, everyone in the category gets drops enabled on, which is sometimes really annoying. It's like, you don't have them. Only someone has them. I feel like that should not be like an auto-enabled drop. Or like auto-enabled tag. Because like, you don't have the drop.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
My work is done here, you sure?
Objective. Leave nothing alive.
Are you kidding me? You're not corrupted. You're...
Their ranks and they are
Me, 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 me.
Find extraction.
Yeah, at least all corrupt, please. Wait, you are corrupted. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Ha! The last one it was. The powerful one. The chosen one. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Close. Never. Never. Your drops are the close future, by the way. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Usually there are drops when they're raiding someone on Thursdays. Like raid drops. But not much I have influence there, right? And that is like their stream schedule that usually gets like released rather spontaneously. Oh, there's none announced? Oh, then okay. Then maybe not. Like, I try to not care about that one. Because, like, can't have influence on that. It's just, like, irritating when you have the tag on and you don't actually have drops. That's the only thing that I was, like, talking about there.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
Be, me, be, me, me. Because, like, even when you, like, remove the tag gets, like, automatically sorted again. After, like, a little bit. So, you can't actually remove the tag. So the tag is just there.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
There we go. That was a quick and nice.
Collected enough reactive.
We're just farming some more ducats and then we will see what we're doing. Beating the dawn. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I mean, I could take that because, like, you know. Oh no, I own 10 blue. I'm fine. I'm owning 10 blueprints. Like, you know. Who needs more than 10 former blueprints, actually? That's like 10 whole days I could, like. Or 9 after today, but, like. That's more than a whole week covered. Did I do calendar for the green chat? Oh, good question. Did I? I don't think so. Good call. I assume that there's nothing in Descendium, right? I did not. We could do that, actually. Not look. Oh, you did not look for once. An arcade reactor blueprint. Okay, yeah, never mind. Hi, Niner. What was the one before? Oh, also tech rod, so we can still do like a tech rod survival, actually, simply. That's pretty fine. Let's do that one. Gara, as always. Because Gara life. Because both tasks are like, that one is melee weapon and that is just tech rod and ability. So that is like simply, but that's so sad with mod drop booster and like arcane shots. I'm so close to just taking the mod drop booster just so like I have more mod drop boosters because me. Me. Wait, you're Knight Rider, are you not? You said Nighter? Probably because I wanted to read like the whole part of the name and then I like skipped the ride. Thank you for that, but I appreciate it. I love how tanky the dots are. Yeah, close it. Close enough. Night, close enough. Thank you for the hydrate. I would say that's perfectly fine and close enough. Much like I hydrate. Zip zip coffee. I've been busy and now waiting on parts before I finish it and can go home to shower. It rained and you're sweaty. Ooh. What parts are you waiting on? Like, parts you need to, like, build? Or... like, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Kinda curious about that. I need to already think about food again, chat. Can you believe that? I already ate all of my food that I had at home and now I need to think about food again. That sucks as an adult that you constantly have to think about food. You actually have to feed yourself 24/7. Can you believe that? I don't know about that. Don't worry, the food also thinks about you. I hope so, because I'm tasty and the food probably wants to be like eaten by me, but like, you know, because it's an honor to be eaten by me, but like... but I actually need to consistently think about what to eat, and I'm like a picky eater, and like, why does food needs to taste, and like, why does my body need nutrition and specific amount of nutrition, and why can I not just like survive off like, I don't know, chocolate and cake and coffee and fries and I don't know. PCV and cam position sensor for coworker's car. Ooh. You're repairing the car? Looks cool. Eating rocks all day was my rock bite. And then you would be rock solid. Okay, that was bad. Sorry. I'm good. I will descend now. I will respectfully like disappear now. And not reappear for like a bit. Dark, no! We're staying peacefully on the, like, you know... It's too complicated to clip that, because, you know, I don't have a clip command, so you would actually need to do that by hand, and then you get, like, tired of that, and, like... Which is stupid, so yeah, way too bad. You're all way too lazy.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
You're always tired. I'm tired too.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers.
Damn, by the way, yeah, me too.
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
You did nothing, Zen.
Minimum threshold.
You because yeah, I am tired.
The minimum, did you?
I feel like at this point I'm chronically exhausted. Whatever I'm doing, I'm just tired. You know, like
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do.
I want to take over the world, but I need a nap. Oh. Like generally, I want to take over the world, but I need a nap. That's literally what I like feel every time, like whatever I'm doing. Not a morning, no, actually at night it's better. You know what I like sometimes do? Sometimes I do like an hour nap after stream, and then I get up at like 2 a.m. and then I'm like fine for like a few hours, you know? But that is like such an awkward time stay. Take care! But like that's such a, so like sometimes after stream, I go take a nap because I'm like actually exhausted, but I want to continue working, right? And then so I take a nap after like, you know, at like 1 in the morning. And I'm sorry to hear that, Mad Pack. Just so you like, yeah, you have the world to yourself. It's peaceful. You don't hear your neighbors, right? You don't hear your neighbors. You don't have like car noises outside. I can finally record stuff because like usually during the day it's too loud to record because like, you know, my neighbors, I constantly complain about my neighbors, right? And like no phone ringing, nobody want to text you. I can like actually just it's cold, you know, there's no like burning sun on your apartment, right? The only thing is like you can't go food shopping. Like, okay, like you kind of need to think about like what you feed yourself because like you need to like plan out your food because you know you need to go food shopping during the day because you know, believe it or not, food is getting rare at night. It's why I could never do content creation where I live. One of my neighbors sneezes like a cow and it always scares the shit out of me. I mean, like, if you want to find something to listen to, we also have Patreon. With cool stuff. But there's no pure. No cat noises. There's no cat noises on the Patreon. Subgoal? What do you mean subgoal? I mean, if you want to have that sound effect that apparently Zen clipped as a sound effect, I can do that. I don't mind that. We literally have like, I don't know why it's not working, but we literally have the other one here. Wait, let me check why it doesn't not work. We have like the other one also as a sound thingy. Let me check why that not works. No, not here. I'm getting cooked. Wait, one second. I don't want to die. I'm getting slightly cooked. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So wait, this is here, and I do want to hear. I want to do this, and then I want to find. Why is it not working? I'm so confused that it's not working. You don't hear anything, right? I do a full cat and a hat cosplay if it was for good reason. No, but like, why? It worked like the other day still. Is it like again? Oh. Do I have by accident something turned off? No, everything is turned on. Wait, do I need to like... I will have to investigate that later. I think I might know why it doesn't work, but like, I don't know if that is the case why it doesn't work. I did delete the like hat pad from Mix It Up because I use a different one now. Maybe that's the reason, because the overlay disappeared that I used to like make the sound effect in. Maybe that's the reason. But I don't know if we like tested it since we changed the hat pad, honestly. Dee, 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 dee. Do, 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 do. All of a sudden there are like no enemies, probably because I moved around too much. Yikes. Okay, we're standing here for a second, so that means I can like recheck. Okay, why does this one does not want to work? If I put this one too... No, that doesn't work either. Yeah, we will have to test that out. Hey Danielle! How's it going? How you doing? How are we feeling today? Okay, I'm nearly done with my task, so I'm kind of happy. I need like 20 more kills or something. Oh, don't be miserable. Okay, I want to say don't be miserable misery. Okay, I'm done if you're done.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in it.
You done?
Like this.
Plan your vacation. Nice! What do you have planned for your vacation, Danielle?
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
But only if you need it. Yeah, obviously I want to like leave you. I will not... Oh my god, what was this jumping? I will not stay a single second longer than I have to. There we go. Nope, just gonna chill with your family. Nice. I mean, that sounds pretty good, to be fair. So, also probably something nice. Play some games. Any specific games you want to test? I don't know what to choose. Nah. I'm choosing Water Booster. I have enough. It's only a small green shard. I don't care. You need one more, right? So... Oh, we need to kill... You need to kill 300 enemies with abilities now, right? That's what you're currently on? Okay. I'm going for Scaldra, so I can get my Scaldra killed. Which will probably be horrible and miserable. Simply because of, like, you know, obviously, we all know that... Where did the rest work out? Here? No. I mean, like, that's not what I was looking for. Here? Yeah. And then... there. I will be miserable. Oh, I don't have energy. Oopsie. Eh? What happened? You did do that. You at least click it. Yeah, Exalted does work for kills. The advantage of Exalted were it does count for melee kills, ability kills, and normal kills. That's the advantage. Sorry that the message got deleted. But yeah, King, that's a big advantage of like Gara and Valkyr, in my opinion. Because they both have like... That's why I usually always play Gara. Because Gara counts for all three things. And you have like, due to melee influence, a huge range. Fields of Mystery. I have not tested that one. Wish you knew sooner? Oh, you know. But that makes it a lot, like, more chill in my opinion. Because, you know, you can just stand around and just be Gara. Kinda nice. Yeah, for ability, because you're using your abilities, right? Oh, it's a lot like Stardew. Oh, I like Harvest Moon, but I think Stardew got a little bit too complicated. Sorry. But I think like people like also told me Stardew only makes like a lot of fun if you play it modded. Was it happen when I was adding banned words? Oh, that's an Iton sculpture here. Yeah, here. I mean, I don't have a lot of banned words. I mostly have like auto-modded words because I don't like people cursing too much in my chat, to be fair. Like, luckily my mods don't really have a lot to do because like I have like a pretty good auto mod set up by now. So I just chill with my auto mod for the most part. You have a cake before your name? Because that is my sub badge. You got a sub gifted. We kind of have a little bit of low life. We low lifers. We're a little bit of a low lifers apparently. Yeah, you got a sub gifted. It should also like tell you in your Twitch overview that you got one sub gifted at one point. Okay, you can kill the rest. I'm just hiding behind my walls.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm getting slightly cooked. think it's slightly cooked behind my glass wall because of like all of the eczemas. All of a sudden. Okay, eczema is kind of annoying. Noted. Don't let me get cooked. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, we can just move along the air support, I assume. Oh, hi, Malice. I'm so glad that you're bubbling me. That hurts so much. So irritatingly painful to get bubbled when you're meleeing him. Okay, the amount of like Aximus units today is actually... Why are you bonking me?
Don't worry, I'll share. Distractions open. But it wouldn't be very
Why am I getting bonked, hmm?
now. Spore count is approaching terminally
Wait, it sounds like sound alerts. Experimenting. It sounds like sound alerts that don't work at all. Wait a second. Like sound alerts at all not working? Well. Why did you Ramadan? See, are you getting it? Like, are you getting there now, Rumbert? You figuring out how Charge Blade works? Or did you swap weapons?
contamination is off the charts. You need
That's the question now. Mrs. Kitty Cat? Ow. There was, yeah, but that was like, okay, the thing is that was muted the whole time, so it worked somehow beforehand without that. So the thing is that that audio line was muted the whole time, and so you were able to hear them without that, so I don't know where the other audio came from the whole time. So I don't know what changed. I don't know what I changed. Ah. Because I was muted. Oh, the music sounds good. The music generally sounds good. I just don't fight the monster all the time. Get in to do slash race to the second until it casts all its skill. I think that kind of sounds like you have to play Charge Blade until you can like full guard it, right? As stupid as it is, but like, hey, you're at least surviving. But to be fair, you're also doing like way more damage per Charge Blade hit than I do, for example, ever I would do with a single dual dagger hit, so kind of also makes sense. How many more kills do you need, Zone? There are a freaking ton of Eximus units here. Oh, come here. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them. Kill them all. Freebie. I'm you like... Oh, that's Misery. Is that like another Misery? I don't know if that's another Misery. Oh, the Misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Do 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 do.
got a minute it to get a health scrubber working.
I'm just jumping around. I'm just like the bait. I'm a really tasty bait here. Not that I'm tasty enough for like all of these enemies here. Okay, if my pet kills anything, that is not my fault, okay? Not my fault if my pet kills everything around me. Done? Okay, let's get out of here. Before more babaos are waking up and screaming at us.
Game over, man. Game over.
There we go.
Get to extraction.
Dee-dee-dee. Hey, we made it to 10 minutes actually. Really good. Ah, we got a relic. So nice. Hey, we got a Spectral Acceleration. Let's go. And 2 primary acuity. When Spectral Acceleration came out and primary acuity came out, you were able to sell them for like 90 or like 100 plot. That was actually insane. Like leveled obviously, but like. Hey, a former blueprint. I mean, like, the rest is actually not worth it. Like, all honestly, the rest is not worth it. If you think about it. Okay, let's go back to... I mean, like, except if you want to get the Omniformer blueprint that you will never build because, you know... it costs you like 1019 and like it's a scam. Omniformer blueprints, absolutely. Omniformer blueprints are definitely a scam. I don't know what to tell you. If anybody, by the way, want to join for the capture, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to have you with me. Rock your body. Premates are so good, but you can't get premates from the calendar anymore. The thing is, like, they removed premade ones from calendar and from also from Descendia. I think you can only get it as a tier 2 and tier 3 reward from ETA now.
We received intel that somebody
So it's kind of like whatever.
is here. Find them and capture them.
Sadly, so it's more of like, you know, randomly waiting around, and it's actually like kind of stupid because like by now you're more or less like forced to buy your Omniformers. If you genuinely want to have Omniformers, you need to buy them because it is not worth the 19
We'll interrogate the captive.
and the formers, because like you need to like also think that you need 4 normal formers, right? It's not even like about the normal formers, it's about the 4 days that it takes to build a normal former, right? I think that's actually the bigger problem. It takes 4 days to build 4 formers. So one Omniformer is like 5 days worth plus the 19. I think that is actually the bigger issue. Hey, nice. That's exactly what I want to see. A gold pot out of it attacked. You just buy the Omniformer from market? Yeah, exactly.
Great work. I am pleased
I don't know about that, Altair. That sounds really sketchy. I'm not a fan of Roblox anyway. I think Roblox is sketchy as hell. They added more Umber. I mean, like, are there like actually any sources besides Prime as a like Twitch drops? And like, wait, you get them from like Nightwave, right? Nightwave and Twitch drop. Oh yeah, Tashin. No, you're right, Tashin. In the Tashin rotation. No, you're right, but that's a blueprint, right? You need to build that one. Baiting is like kind of cheap, but like it is in the end still blueprint, right?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, is the Tashin one a build one? But wait, if the Tashin one is a build one, where do I get like sometimes my Humble Former blueprint and from? Yeah, sometimes I have like an Humble Former blueprint.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
Do you say Humble Former? Yeah, Humble Former.
Tenno.
What's wrong with that? Did I say something wrong?
Reactant to open your relic.
Let me check that. No idea, to be honest. All I know that Tashin sometimes sells them. Not sure if there are other sources other than the occasional alert. Twitch drops. Twitch drops for sure. Like, you do get them from time to time, like, as a Twitch drop. I know that. And Nightwave. Nightwave as well. I'm pretty sure there's usually one in the Nightwave. Which is not really like a lot, but better than nothing. You always miss the Twitch drops. To be fair, I usually do that too, and then I remember it like halfway through the stream, and then I look into it, and then maybe I get at least the first one. But they did reduce the time that you need to watch, so it got better actually. What is a Twitch drop? Warframe streams themselves every Thursday, right? And when you watch via Twitch, a certain like category you get from purely watching, you get progress, and they can like Warframe can say, yeah, if you watch that long, you're getting a drop. That means you're getting progress from watching something, and then you can connect your Warframe account to Twitch, and you get usually like an item. That can be an icon chart, that can be music, we are so hot. It is just like a bounty that you get for watching the streamers.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
But you do need to like watch the correct channel, so you usually do need to have the pop-up that the drop is working. And you do need to have your Warframe account linked to the Twitch account. That's kind of like the downside for that, if you are not a fan of that, if that makes sense. Mini Titania. From what country they stream from? What do you mean? Good luck, King. No, it doesn't matter which country they're like.
Great work. I am pleased with your
Oh, they're streaming in Canada. Canada. I think Twitch, like, the prime time starts midnight from Thursday to Friday, or 1 a.m. Friday. CET. But you can, like, just check the schedule themselves. But it's like they usually have a drop, but like it's not always like something special. Sometimes you only get like an argument mod or like yeah, but like while we talked about that, Stone said there is like no current raid link. Like usually that happens because DE is raiding them, right? But there's currently nothing like that. So no list available for this, no updates, no planned drops like this.
regulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I don't think there will be anything like that for a while now. I don't know, depends if there will be like prime.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. You've broken their ranks and they are on
I generally don't know how they choose that or not.
find extraction.
Yeah, they would usually start in like 2 hours, I think. I mean, like, if you want to farm Axie relics, King, you need to farm Apollo on Lure. You can do that like non-steal path. The drop chance doesn't change for relics. And this way you get like the chance of getting maybe like the Axie relic that you need.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, Apollo, the disruption mission. Wouldn't be surprised if they're now on a short summer break. I mean, they made it sound like they're completely on summer break till like September, so for the next 6 weeks, if I'm being honest. They kind of made that sound like that. Well, if so, guess yeah, it will give enough time for Rebecca to recover. That's true, but like also like
We're here to find our
D is not just Rebecca.
extraction point. Happy hunting.
Good night out there. Like, I think sometimes, as much as I love the people that are dev stream, we do also need to give like all of the other people way more respect. I think we saw that especially when we watched the art section, that people in general deserve way more attention, because like we saw that there are way more faces behind DE. We're always talking obviously about like Pablo and Rebecca and Megan and everything, right? And that's obviously great. I'm not saying that, but like I feel like sometimes we're missing a little bit like about like DE is kind of like by now like a bigger company, right? Man, I have to go. Yeah. Go. See, I feel like all of their faces, like, everyone deserves the hype and the laugh, and not always just, you know, the same four faces. Do you have a friend? Oh god. True, they deserve a lot of recognition. I wish they brought the whole up to the East after TennoCon as appreciation show or something. I mean, like, maybe not the whole, because, like, the people that don't want to be on camera should never be on camera, right? If that makes sense. But, like, I think I saw that especially during, like, art and animation and the, like, part afterwards that all of a sudden, that they were, like, people that wrote the whole lore of Warframe that I saw them last year when I watched TennoCon, but I completely already forgot their name again. To be fair, I'm like now a person that has like a hard time remembering names anyway, right? But
Another job well executed.
it just reminded me that they like all deserve way more love. Because they're just doing like a really good job. Oh my god, like Mesa's booty here. Yeah, which company has different panels and they come for different departments, and that is amazing. Like, I find that genuinely amazing. That's why I kind of like, I felt really bad when I like, no, I did not, no, I want to reword that. I did not feel bad when I like worded my opinion. Right? Because, like, you are allowed to have a negative opinion about something, right? But that does not take away the effort that the people put in, right? That is, like, two different things, right? Just because we didn't like the way... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just because we didn't like the way they organized like TennoCon this year does not mean that they did an overall bad job with TennoCon or the convention, right? It was just like, as a viewer, it was really hard to keep track of the schedule. And I was disappointed. I was simply disappointed. As simple as that, I was disappointed. No Tenet Sonic Core. No Tenet Sonic Core, true. No Tenet Sonic Core. I mean, like, I was surprised that we got anyway new adversary weapon. Hi, Oberon. The Haalvu, it's okay. Well, invite the voice actor that did work a year earlier for an interview about their work. I saw the voice actor for Victor. Oh, really? That's really cool. Did you testing on it? Yeah. I do have a build on it, but like I still find it pretty mid. But I'm not done building it. I mean, like I built it simply normal crit viral.
Happy hunting.
That's it. Critical delay. Shred. Well, I have not tested actually. I don't think that the Altfire can use puncture, like punch through. No, it's the auto aim is not inconsistent. The range is not just so small because the range is only 10 meters. It's not inconsistent. You just need to be really close to enemies.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
So I would not consider that inconsistent. It's just like the range is off. yeah, vital sense, critical delay, viral. Then you can check if you want to fit Argon Scope, but then you can aptitude multi-shot, right? And then you can like think about if you want to like have more melee with extra stabs. Yeah, and without melee influence, if you're being honest. I don't know about that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Meters seems like a weapon for, like, in the city. For CQC. What is CQC? Nice job, Rambert. Right, Raphalos. The funny thing about the auto aim is that it hit head. Very yeah, you can keep at head. Oh, close quarter combat. Okay, I learned something new. I learned something new. Okay, I'm not good with like any short form words. But yeah, when you look at the oh wait, where do I click? Excuse me here. When you look at the Haalvu, right? It has decent crit and mass status, right? I have honestly not tested if you can so they do have apparently punch through, but I don't think that they're actually benefiting from punch through, by the way. You can think about like dropping Hellfire, by the way, and using Argon Scope here. I can't fit that. Oh wait, I can fit it like this. You can test this one. Right? And then if you want to go all in instead of rhyme rounds, you could probably use prior rounds for more damage, more raw damage, I guess. If you don't want to use the heat because you don't want to have you can, and pure heat, by the way, is horrible. But I definitely would suggest the fire rate. You can test ability. I did test ability. You can use Crux if you want to, or Deadhead. Crux is apparently skipping the my hat. Crux is apparently skipping the reload animation. Like, no, not the reload. It's animation between outfire and normal fire. But like, and it's not multiplicative with galvanized aptitude, by the way. It is not. Because we talked about that yesterday. Sadly not additive. Sadly, no, wait. No, it is additive, sadly not multiplicative. Wouldn't debilitate be best? No. Debilitate is a... like, I don't like debilitate.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
You don't get enough different status effects to actually benefit from it, because you have only Varial that will split then into Hold and Toxin, but like, what does it benefit from you? You get more galvanized stacks, but you're losing your deadhead damage, so if you do the math, you're actually losing out on damage.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
The debilitate only makes sense on like a few weapons where you have a lot of elements on it, but like, I don't think that there's like any weapons where debilitate is actually good on, in my opinion. Because you're giving up base damage. Like, it might be fine on additive weapons, but on multiplicative weapons, you're giving up the base damage that it's multiplicative to. So, debilitate would be horrible on all of these ones. Who's invading us, hmm? Ba, 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 ba. I like the concept of Frostbite and Blight arcanes, but so few weapons where it makes sense. Kinda, yeah. Was the book from Dante? I was not testing it yet with any boss because I want to get the weapon to work solo. I don't like to test weapons with outside buffs. Because if you say you want to buff it with Nourish and Arcane Hotshot and Harrow, right? If you work like that, you get every weapon to work. So I don't do that. Personally. Like, if your whole setup is... You do need an outside primer, you do need to trigger something from the outside, you do need to do that and that and that, and... It's not the weapon, it's the buffs that make the weapon, because then you can literally do that with every weapon. Noko Archon debilitate. You mean like to run on Abitap debilitate? The thing is, you already have the... When you look at that one... When you look at Abitap, it could work, but at the same time... where is it? I'm in front of it again, right? I mean, I guess, yeah, that would make sense. Because you rotate through all of the elements. Yeah, maybe that would make sense for that one. But you also don't have galvanized aptitude where you benefit from. So you're missing out base damage, but you do run the base damage, like, mod anyway. Because, like, the reason why you want to run debilitate is in theory mathematically because you get the more status stacks on galvanized aptitude. Right? Because that is, in theory, what you're thinking about, that you have more elements, right? So you have more galvanized aptitude stacks. But if you're like, that would technically make sense on everything that is multiplicative, but like, when it's multiplicative, you don't have the base damage to something that is multiplicative to, because you don't have that head. So I don't know. Debilitate just feels like a scam.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It just generally feels like a scam at this point. It's a really weird arcane that people overhype for like a second and know nobody would work or like use because, you know, guess what? That head is simply easier and better. The only arcane that is actually better is Bulwark, if you can trigger it, because Bulwark is on paper technically stronger than that head.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Like, Phantasma Debilitate, one really does anything because the beam results in extra heat procs, and even then it only decent with faction triple dipping. It's still worth an overcharged crux. Yeah. And Crux is just giving you too much quality of life. I think that is also like the downside point, like that Crux is simply giving you quality of life that I don't want to miss out on certain setups. So that's like the additional part then there too. Whee! Oh, Protea, nice.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
How long do we have on this mission, actually? I know I kind of trolled a little bit with, like, doing other things, but, like, how long do we have? Oh, 6 minutes, so, like, 2 more runs. So that's actually not too bad. Farming traces, yeah, as always. I'm always like, wait, my music stopped. Let me find a new music thingy. I want to listen to that one again because, like, kind of night.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
Kind of late. We're going for chill. But, like, yeah, I just bought like 60 new relics for, like, Gara, so I want to, like, put traces into that. And then I have still, like, so many Protea relics, Devagoth relics that I all want to rat. It's actually insane. I need, like... Also, I need ducats. It's, like, always ducats and relic traces.
Excellent work.
That I seem to not get enough of.
Part is done here.
You know, I'm a gobbler, like, gobble, 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 gobble.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You know, we need enough of everything. And actually, we need more than enough. We need more. Remember that one gun that looks like a banana? Actually, no, I don't. Which weapon is that? Hi, Hacky! Is someone awake from the death? Did we miss you? Yeah? Hi? You good? Are you a little bit busy, darling?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
A second. We have a lot of new cute thingies. We have also like Woobie and Clappy. Okay, that sounds awful when you like speak it out loud, but like we have more cute little hats. I'm epic, woke up well, had nice breakfast, then did some activities, played Haalvu Monsters Monster Hunter, then went... Hako, I was about to ask you, do you have like an extra character? Because you were like a okay, that's like... Nah, I'm not asking them, never mind, forget that. Went out for dinner, had some activities, and then I'm so back, you had some activities. I see. See, we have a copy. Is that all cute? Okay, chat. What are we doing next week? What is our like... What is our like... schedule looking like? Group exercise? I think it's a duo exercise, Rumbert. You know? A really close duo. Oh, you're playing solo. That's why you never show up online. Never mind. Forget what I said. Risk of Rain 2 stream. I don't have that game. We have Assassin's Creed. And we have Elden Ring. And we have... Technically, we can start prepping. Hi, Imperial. And we can start... I also need to start prepping for my birthday. That sounds like a lot, but like my birthday is away for like 1 month. I finally got good gear. Yeah, that will take a little bit. I think I'm now like at Rarity 8. I just defeated Soshir a second time. And now I have like 2 or 3 stone gears, you know. Yeah, you're weird. No, darling. Never? Somehow? What do you mean somehow? Which monster rank are you? I'm not even monster rank 60. I'm monster rank like 58 or something. Wait, you're shaking your head, Rembert. I sadly can't show you on stream because I can't stream the game. You ever said... Okay, you wait, you're locked. Wait, you're locked. Haki, you're locked. Don't lie. You're like, okay, maybe you're a little bit ahead, but you're also monster rank locked, okay? You don't play Wasabi? Me neither. I should have made an extra character. I should have made an extra character. I should have made an extra character. Alright. Okay, Chad. But like, I do want to have like now. Fine, then go play Remnant 2 instead. Yeah, there's no good singing, bingy. What are we doing now? Let's go for like, thank you for joining. Let's go for like testing Haalvu a bit more. Oh, I need to like level the Haalvu a little bit more. I mean, we can ignore that. We can like... I can't fit prior rounds in, by the way, but like, it's good enough. No, we will make... I don't mind, like, I don't know, actually, if we will start. I will... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. You make me crash out. None of you are giving me an answer. I can't anymore. I'm crashing out. Alright, Haalvu. So, it is additive, it's not multiplicative. We tested that, right? It is also like on low damage, really weirdly rounded. Heat does not work at all. I did test it. It is feeling horrible. So I can tell you that because I wanted to test it with overcharge and like heat. It is awful. So don't do that. So, that is like a rhyme, like a typical viral. Technically, I think you do want to have cryo rounds on to like Bane instead of scope. On this build here, silicon, right? The cutie build? We need to test that. But that doesn't make sense because like I don't know if the burst counts like as multi-shot. If you mean on this build you want to use a Bane, then you do have to explain to me where the dot is. Because a Bane is multiplying your dot damage. Viral is not necessarily a dot. That takes, you know? Viral is making the enemies more vulnerable, right? Or making their health more vulnerable. But like, if you don't have electric take or gas or actually heat, a Bane is doing absolutely nothing for you on a pure viral. So I hope not on a pure viral setup. Because then have fun with a Bane is a waste of a slot. It's a pure waste of a slot. Nope, Bane is not all damage. Bane... A Bane is... When you're looking at a Bane... Wrong thing. And also look here. It is a specific damage type. There's a new weapon, yeah, and it's kind of like... So it's a specific damage type to something. Right? But it does, yeah, as Skizzy said, it does apply twice on dots. Right? So in a lot of cases, when you're running a raw damage build, it is a waste of a slot. It is only being good when you're using dots because it double dips, because it applies once for the raw damage and once for the dot, right? Oh, then you can't get it anymore, Haku. You would have needed to watch yesterday. Yeah, you would have needed to watch yesterday at all between, like, when TennoCon started and, like, 2 hours before it ended. We had, like, a 5-hour window to get the weapon. So on a raw damage build, a Bane is usually not helpful. And I generally have to say, I don't find the weapon, like, really, heavy gunner. Really, really good. I find it actually kind of, like, meh. What is nice is that the Outfire can pretty easily trigger Dead Hat. It is, by the way, awful to trigger your first Dead Hat. Since you don't have raw damage, it is, like, horrible. You need to use nearly your whole, like, more than your whole magazine. Look at that. To have one stack of Dead Hat. As soon as you have first stack of Dead Hat, then it's fine. But like getting your first stack of Dead Hat, it's like awful as always, right? And then here, but I think Shred is, by the way, like a waste. Because like I feel like Shred is not helping you to like actually, but like this damage is just... Also, okay, scope is getting resetted. You see that scope is getting resetted? My Dead Hat stack's falling off because I don't kill anything. Try Rhyme, Cryo, and Delay. I mean, like, the thing is, like, when I do that, like, I get more raw damage and losing status. I'm fully aware of that. And Hellfire, that was my original, like, loadout. That's literally what I just swapped away from to, like, fit scope. Like, if you, like, would have, like, watched, like, 10 seconds, like, yesterday, that was exactly what I was running yesterday. But I can't fit, cryo rounds. I don't have enough slots to fit cryo rounds. I mean, like, congrats running it with Zareen. Thing, wow. Good job running the weapon with Zareen. I'm impressed. No delay at all with scope. But why would you like run no delay? I would rather drop a shred because shred is not helping you. The fire rate, yes, but like the punch through is not helping you. Like at least not for the burst fire. You can get fire rate, by the way, from Tenacious Bond. But the damage is still bad. If you look at that. I am resetting my scope. I am resetting my dad hat. Yeah, excuse Friend. Like, almost strip the enemies beforehand. Just don't run steel puff, you know. But like, yeah, I don't know what to think about this weapon. I find it pretty meh. Why should I first viral prime Jack when I run viral on the weapon? Wait, wrong thing. I ran viral on the weapon. Why should I viral prime? I don't run a viral corrosive setup. I pure run viral. Why should I viral prime? But like the thing is like when I run this one, the staggering of the heat makes it like also like annoying, and like even then like it does not do amazing damage. And if you run it like that, you do want to have shred. Right? Because if you don't use the alt fire and you run it like that, I would definitely say you want to have shred to make like, because punch through is always nicer for the clear. I do have to say that. I don't smell anything, Wolfer. So yeah, I don't know. Practice is underwhelming. The damage just feels off. The damage just simply feels off. Like, obviously, if you're using rhyme rounds, you have higher DPS. But, like, that will not change it from, like, a few thousand to, like, 1,000,000 or something. Like, if you believe that, you're delusional. Like, I obviously don't have cry runs on, and that is, like, you know, definitely damage increase. Obviously, also, like, if you armor strip the enemies, you will do bigger damage. Obviously, you know, if I run corrosive projection beforehand, if I, like, have an external armor strip, or, like, extra priming for more, like, you know, mag prog or anything, obviously, then I will also do bigger damage, but, like, that's the whole purpose, to, like, not use external help to, like, get the weapon to buff. Like, I don't use... You know, I could use Jade with... Arcane Hotshot, right? For armor strip, heat, more crit. You know? To then... Yeah, we talked about that. You can either use lavas, what also works really nicely is Knocko's Shroom or Protea's Dispensary. Because both Knocko's Shroom and Protea's Dispensary are both subsumed, so you can put it literally on heavy on your frame. So whatever you're comfortable with when you have to, like, you know, you want to run the survival and you don't want to, like, be lavas for the whole survival, you can just, you know, subsume Knocko's Shroom on, which gives you ability strength in addition and gives you endless energy. So that's why I personally prefer Bright Bonnet over anything else? So technically you want to like put an extra former in for cryo rounds. And then technically if you want to use it in normal mode, you want to find a way to find shred, but then you can't fit scope in. So... Or you actually say you drop critical delay and just run scope, so you also like don't have the fire rate, and then you obviously put a companion on that helps you priming for more galvanized aptitude and critical delay. And not critical delay, oh gosh, brain, reinforced bond for fire rate. You know. And you're like, you know, doing that. You never got high crit to work, why not? High crit is usually good because if you have like a high crit, right? That means you're in the higher crit tier. That means you're getting a higher crit tier multiplier towards your damage, crit damage. Because all of that is like a multiplier. Like your crit tier multiplies with your crit damage. So increased damage. You mean scope was enough? Possible that scope was enough, but like... Can also go more. You know, way more. More. So... Why not more? More! Exactly. But that means we would need minimum 1 deformer in here. Right, so... then instead of critical delay, we wanna fit in scope. You know what? Fuck that. I will give me 1 second. We will do math. I mean, like, I hope we can do math. Where is it? That's not what I want to open. Where's my underframe? I don't have underframe open. Okay. Math at this time. I mean, like, I don't do the math myself. I'll let the website make the math. You're crazy? Maybe a bit. Okay. So, we running Deadhead, obviously. We running Galvanize. Aptitude, we're running Galvanize. Chamber. Okay, this thing is multiple things. I feel like when you're using the burst mode, you don't want to run Galvanized Chamber because I feel like in the burst mode, right? I feel like multi-shot does not apply. It seems to apply, but it doesn't seem to apply, if that makes sense. Vital sense. Shred. Cryo round. Malignant Forge. Hellfire. Yeah, so I wonder if you like just drop like Galvanized Chamber then? And scope. And we wanna have... So with this build, on average, we're hitting 448,000, by the way. That's what we're on average hitting. So if we now... dropping scope and doing critical delay. What hitting we then? Oh, critical delay is a lot less. Okay, interesting. The scope is better. And if we like going back to scope, but we're hitting rhyme rounds because of higher status. Is it not rhyme rounds? It's rhyme rounds. No, I clicked wrong. So this one here should be technically the best. Ignore them. This one technically should be the best. I don't have enemies. Scope inflates the DPS, but it assumes you have full stacks and maintain them constantly. We just maintain them constantly. Obviously, we're like we're like, you know, warriors. We're like. Yeah, still feels like shit. It feels a bit better than with multi-shot because I think the multi-shot does not apply to the burst. I think that's the issue. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think it does not apply. When you like do this, right? I think it's so hard to test. Oh no, it does. Actually, it does. Look at that. No, multi-shot does apply. You only have a 1.6 times multiplier, to be fair. So, no, it does apply multi-shot. And I mean, like, that acuity does feel better is kind of obvious because apparently the auto-aim does aim for the hat. I'm always clicking on the wrong one. So that means you are hitting the weak point. So we have a multi-shot of 1. We have no multi-shot. Yeah, we have a multi-shot of 1. Oh, but it's hard to say because we don't know if, like, actually... If it's not simply, like, every of the, like, thingies... Not every of these thingies are hitting, right? I don't know. Due to, like, the weird way the burst works, I don't know if multi-shot actually... Oh. How do I fit now? Number's too small. Fuck formatting. But you need to be close because your range is only 10 meters. What do you mean? Your targeting range is only 10 meters. I need to be close. Doesn't look that much better. Nah. I think the burst is just weirdly calculated. I mean, I did hit like 229,000 there once, 130. So it does seem to work when you actually hit the headshot, but like it doesn't auto aim for the head. We sometimes get like 253. Let me put the numbers up because you will like complain about numbers too small again. But it's really inconsistent, so I can't really tell you. So can you read now better? Is that better? So we hit sometimes like orange crit like 180,000, 200,000, 113, 180, 200. So we sometimes do have like a high crit here, right? Like a high damage output, but the average is low. Don't worry, Rena guys always think it's too small, while actually it's perfectly manageable. I don't know about that. How big can they get? Big. They can get big. Yeah, but like, nah, I don't know what to say to this weapon. I wanted to make so badly content about this weapon. Right, but like, I don't know what to tell because this weapon just feels shit. I don't know what to put out. Because I wanted to like, obviously like everyone else, let's be absolutely honest, I just wanted to like put it out like, hey, new weapon, cool new weapon, right? Let's make it work. But like, I'm like 4 formers deep, technically 5 formers deep. What do you mean that's what she said? Like, literally every content creator want to put out like something that is new and hope that everyone enjoys their content the most. Oh, you mean the big part? I mean, it's getting bigger than yours, that's for sure. Are we doing PP damage comparing? I hit harder. Anyway. But the thing is, like, I don't know what to, like, say about this weapon. It just feels like... Yeah, you definitely do need external buffs. But like, if your external buffs based on like your full armor strip and you're using arcane hotshot, as like mean as that sound, right? I don't wanna like, I don't know, but like that is not something that I wanna put out. That you need to use arcane hotshot to like reach a good crit level, or that you need to have like full armor strip over time or something. And by the way, I'm fighting here like heavy gunners, which are like technically one of the like tankier enemies. Like the majority of, if you have magnetic on your sentinel, you're also fine against Eximus, so it's not like that bad. If you have like, for example, like a Tazi core with 0, so you're fine. Like here, like, let me put on Tazi, like Devriga with Tazi core, and then see? Due to them being cold procced and everything. Okay, maybe not in the Altfire mode. Okay, the Altfire mode is just shit. Like the burst mode is just, it's just weird. Like the only thing that keeps the weapon alive is that you don't need ammo. I think that is generally the only thing that keeps this weapon alive. You don't need ammo. If you would actually need ammo and you run out of ammo after like, you know, trying to burst them down, I would scream. Okay, but like in normal mode it's fine. Like if you like use normal mode with security, for example. Yeah. I mean, that is generally fine, right? I would say that is on average actually fine, 300, like especially with security. But you cannot really utilize that like in any form. Oh, like this. Wait, no, I put away, I put away Hellfire. Wait, where's my Hellfire? I didn't mean to put that one away. Yeah. How does like this one feels now? Multi-shot does definitely work on auto attack, I think, does it? I was not sure about it because like it felt like weird. So then multi-shot is technically still the better idea. Even if it's like less direct PP damage. Yeah, I mean like, yeah. I think just don't use the burst. If you don't use the burst, the weapon is actually kind of fine. Like, no joke. And I think I'll like stay either for this here, this build here, or good night. Xmas time? I mean, like, I don't see, like, what type of Xmas do you want to have? I don't have a lot. Yeah, corrupted every Ghana Xmas here. I mean, like, as soon as the overguard is gone, it's the same, you know that, right? And the overguard can simply be gone by having magnetic on your sentinel, right? You are aware of that. Because sentinel has like a not multiplicative, but like extra damage against. But yeah, I don't see like big damage against. But yeah, you simply have like magnetic. Yeah, so like, don't see a big issue with that. Cam Carolans and my bottle of water, nice. Yeah, we do need like some refreshers. I do agree on that. I think like simply don't use the burst. The burst is not suitable. Like, and then like use it as a normal like laser beam rifle. And use it like that or with primary acuity. Both will feel fine, to be fair. So you just swap out chamber with acuity and you're fine. And like technically if you can fit vigilant supplies here for the higher crit tier. So you have like a higher chance of like upping up one crit tier. I just can't fit it right now because of like I need another former. Why would DE do that? DE is barely buffing anything. Did DE buff anything ever? I feel like DE only nerfed stuff. No, forget that question. DE just recently buffed Sirius and Orion, so forget that question, but like it still feels like DE barely buffs anything. Forget what I said, but like no, you're right. But yeah. So multi-shot does work on the burst. I still think the punch for doesn't work. Yeah, but when you're like 10 meters plus away, you can't use... I mean, that is a rework, that is not a buff, right? It is not something that after release they decided to buff it. It's like a whole rework they're doing with Banshee. I don't know if that is considered the same thing. But Skizzy, if you're like doing that, if you're staying 10 plus meters away, you are like not using the burst, right? But I don't know. Weapon doesn't feel too good, all honestly. It's not the end of the world, but also doesn't feel too good. Could definitely be better. The shots no longer auto target at 10 plus meter. Oh. Wait, let me test that. So when you're like staying 10 plus meter away, you can like actually aim with them. How far am I away? Oh yeah. But then you only hit one enemy at the time. Which kind of defeats the purpose of even using the burst mode, right? Or am I wrong with that? Puncher works? Yeah, I saw that just now too, that puncher works. I was literally paying attention to that. I was literally paying attention to that puncher does work. I mean, like, yeah, it's not bad, but like, that's like the whole, that feels like wrong. It has a recall, yeah. I mean, like, that kind of works out. If you're like playing around like that kind of works out. But it feels like so weird. I don't know. I think I'm like I try too much to like the weapon, and like in the end I don't like it. I mean, like, if you like not keep away from the enemy, you're swapping the modes. As simple as that, Silicon, right? That's the whole purpose. You can simply swap freely between the modes without downside. It's not like an incarnate charge or anything. So you can just, you know, swap. And good-ish. Good night, Jack. It's a play with damage buffer frame like Serene, so when it auto aims, shit mobs die and then aim for headshots on further tougher enemies. Yeah. I mean, like, that works. But yeah. Anyway, so, Ted, we will see us tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming in today. I appreciate it. I'm going to head out for tonight. We will see what we're up to next week. I'll keep you updated. Besides that, thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to check out the barrier video if you have not done that yet. Because, you know, we have cool barrier guide if you don't know what to buy at the barrier relay. We also have, you know, if you want to check out the socials, so feel free to do so. Thank you so much for coming in. You take all care. Stay hydrated, stay amazing, sleep well, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.